more to her because the pink hair girl, I think she was probably be the best option to go for because she's a little more normal than everyone else. The older sister lady, she uses very complex words and is kind of kinky. But other than that, she doesn't feel as interesting as a character. But Sayori seems interesting because she's kind of dependent and clingy to the main character. But because she's depressed, it makes me think that there's more to it. Yeah, she's just like as a childhood friend, she's kind of depressed and she's like hanging to her last hope at this one point. It's really interesting. It's kind of like Sayori's like life sucks for Sayori. Everything in Sayori's life seems to suck in the background, but she is clinging to her crush.
Or requests. This is a rare opportunity to have requests for you. Got off for everything you. I don't know, you guys. I honestly prepared like the bare minimum. Got the motto, made a PowerPoint. I go on the chat to hang out with you guys. Oh, I'll run with the phone here. Oh, okay, sure. I'll do it like this. Alright, you ready again? This is how I'm gonna go.
Okay, yo, I think the ads are done. I'm pretty sure. Also, thank you guys so much for your support. I'll thank you individually in just a moment. I think they're sure. Q banned, but Q words are not. That's a shame. I really wanted to see if I could cause serious damage here. Maybe with Nightbot I could ban the letter Q. That would be so cool. Okay, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. I'm worried about it. I think it's possible. It's gonna be my next project. I'm gonna learn coding. I'm gonna learn coding so I can just ban different letters at different times in chat. That would be awesome. There's gotta be a way. Pog? You're lucky that's not a Q at the end of that. You're lucky. I don't know why I'm being so annoying today. Immediately, right off the bat. How are you guys all doing? Sorry that you heard my friends streaming as I was watching little bits of them. You can now, Did I find the infant potato sack? I love that SCP. That was so cool. That was one of my favorite ones. I was thinking about it more and more. Like, it really gives you a good idea of the series. Like, I feel like all of the ones we read that day were like a really good indication of what SCPs are like and stuff. So, that was awesome. Let's point and laugh at Grimmi? No. No. You sound very energetic. That's good. I have been very relaxed. Like, the thing is, like, I was not relaxed for quite a bit of time. I was not relaxed. So, I kind of want to, like, do a lot more stuff that I was, like, kind of put in, like... I was kind of, like, just... how do I put this? I was kind of trying to solve a lot of people's problems and, like, help with stuff, but then I realized I could just do that for all of the stuff I want to do first. And then I won't be like, oh my god, I'll help you. Oh my god, I'll help you. Oh my god. 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 I can actually help people if I do that. So that's very helpful. That's nice. It kind of clicked that Control is basically an alternate world SCPs. Oh, and there's SCPs that say there's alternate worlds too, so that could be very, very real. A woman, I've never seen one of those. Oh. I'm sure that there's, like, tribes, like, or maybe there were in the past where that happened. Would kind of probably make you a little weird. But it's fine. I respect your culture. I respect your culture if you feel the need to, you know, avoid all women every second, although this is not the place to do so. Hello, Shideru! You can avoid all women there. That's not what I meant to say. Happy Valentine's Day, Shideru! I was talking to a young gentleman about how they were avoiding women. Okay, I'm gonna put on some music. This'll get me back on track. Let's go! Happy Valentine's! Oh, that's lovely! That's lovely, thank you! How was your stream? Did you have a good time? It's very nice to see you. This is Shideru. Shaderu. I'm sorry, I pronounce everyone's name extremely incorrectly. Shideru. Shideru. We'll figure it out at some point. Please go and check them out. They're kind of like a smoky liquid vapor pirate. I was thinking about this. Oh, I never correct my name. All punctuations are correct. I feel that. Although people, hi Hazmat. You're goo. Good for you. People say my name is Grimmi. The alternative the alternative that people call me usually with my pronunciation is Grimy. So that's yep. So I think Shaderu is a very... It could be worse. Grimmiru. There you go. I hope that doesn't stick for you. That's kind of rude of me. Thank you so much for raiding. Grimmy, we're gonna be playing a very spooky game later on. Right now we're just relaxing. I'm so sorry. Happy Valentine's Day. I completely forgot. Happy Valentine's Day. It's a day where you kind of just chill out, and then tomorrow you can get a lot of nice candy for very cheap. It kind of goes like, candy is extremely expensive today, and then there's an immediate economic crash related to all chocolate and all candy and all little stuffed animals that are red. So good luck. Enjoy tomorrow. It's going to be different. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Ask Gaspar if he'll be my Valentine. No, I'm not gonna do that. But thank you. That's very nice of you. Will it make you happy? Will it make you happy for at least a year? Also, thank you, Small Cat, for the 100 bits. Oh, and thank you so much, Vermin Quest, for subscribing. Thank you so much. And FLCL Euro, thank you for being here for 21 months. That's a very long time. And I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Or I'm glad you're at least continuing to come here and point and laugh at me. And Bernaris, thank you for being here for 7 months. O'Reilly, thank you for being here for 10 months. Thank you. And Erratic Pillow, thank you for being here for 11 months. I truly appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Wait, guys, what's a woman? Do you want me to explain what women are today? Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, and thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I went backwards that time. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing? Happy day. Maybe we shouldn't say Valentine's Day. Maybe that'll, like, bum people out. Someone was telling me that earlier, like, it's good to not focus on it. It's good to just, like, be, like, cool. Then... Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Yo, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy All Alone Day. Oh no! Happy All Wednesday Day. We're gonna have a lovely one. I want to hear everyone's favorite thing about Wednesday. Chocolate discount day over here. Yeah! Happy sad VTuber fans day. No! Okay, we gotta fix everyone here. Wait. I just went through wanting to not fix everyone's problems anymore. We'll figure this out slowly. Okay, let's see here. We can... Happy Ash Wednesday? What's that one? Happy Ash Wednesday! Yo! Saw another streamer ask for how many people had Valentines. 1 no, 2 yes. The whole chat was 1... No! No! What can we do then? It's Ash Wednesday. Okay, cool. What's that one about? 1? No. It's okay. Okay, here's what we do. 1? No. Here's what we do. We just lay back. Grimmi opens up a dating service. I tried that once. 1. Okay, wait. 1. I didn't even ask the question. 1. 2. Sergeant, you said you hadn't seen women. Congratulations to you and your mister. 1. 3. Complicated situation, pregnant Adam Sandler. 2. 1, 2. 3. 4, 3. We should play Super Seducer again? I feel like I took a lot of psychological damage from Super Seducer. I relived a lot of past events related to Super Seducer. I don't want to play that game. I did not identify as the main character you're choosing questions from. I was like, oh, this guy, I want to murder him. Like, I've been in this situation. Please leave me alone. Why are you don't do that. So that's 1.5. Oh, you have like half a girlfriend. How'd that happen? Good for you, though. 1.5 is better than 1. What was the question again? Welcome into madness. It was, also thank you, Himawari Kotetsu. How are you? I hope that you had a lovely stream. I hope that it was wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. Ash Wednesday is when you get a cross on your forehead with palm ash. Why? Helldivers 2. I've heard a lot about Helldivers 2 lately. Is it good? Is it like the new Lethal Company? But like a little bit grittier? Like a slightly better computer Lethal Company? I did, and it's quite good. Oh yeah. Good to hear. Oh yeah. If you could If you could give this young gent or this young miss a moment of your time to go and check out what they are doing, I am sure that they would greatly appreciate it. And thank you so much for reading. It's Starship Troopers? Oh wow, I love okay, wait. They made a Starship Troopers game. Don't know why I couldn't say that word. They made a Starship Troopers game. And it was kind of... It was fun, but there was like a big element of needing to know what you were doing. Third pronunciation's the charm. Pronunciation, exactly. Would you like to know more? About Ash Wednesday, yes. It's got some rough comedy, but the gameplay loop is satisfying. The comedy is fine. Comedy? And it's nice and over the top. That sounds really fun. I had no idea it had, like... It could have comedy. At all. You can check the trailer for this one. Trailers are quite funny. Interesting, okay. Like in... What type of humor? Is it like the type of humor where... This is very interesting, actually. Like... I've been thinking about this, but like, when Rick and Morty first came out and stuff, everyone was like, this is new, this is hip, this is fresh, I love it, the kids are gonna love it, and the kids loved it. That was a producer right there. The kids love it. It's hyper-democracy masking totalitarian... Totalitarianism. Totalitarianism. Masking totalitarianism. Thank you. Thank you. Never give up. He turned into a pickle. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Well, this is interesting. Think about this. I'm getting whiplash from how quick... Oh yeah, I do change my voice a lot. Sorry about that. But, the mobile infinity... not infantry. Infantry mad me man I am today. Oh, interesting. Well, congratulations on being the man you are today. I'm sure that you're a very good person. It was a compliment? Oh, thank you. That's really cool. I'm about to talk about something at length, so I'm going to use this voice, so it'll be a little bit more annoying. Everyone please strap in. I decided I want to be a little bit more annoying than usual today, and I deeply apologize for that. So, the reason that they had the Pickle Rick episode was actually supposed to be like it wasn't funny, but like all of the people thought it was supposed to be funny. But like even Rick thought like this is stupid, and like everyone in the show thought this is stupid, and it was supposed to be like this is stupid. But in real life, everyone went I'm too smart for this because this is stupid, which is what the effect they wanted to have on you was. Now I watched that episode. I watched that episode. Everyone like walked away from him going like and like even he was like this is It was interesting to see him fight rodents, but I was sad he fought the rodents. Are you streaming the collab with Lena tomorrow? I'm not sure. I should figure that out actually. And then what was I gonna say also? The thing is, like, when it first came out, I feel like the biggest issue is that people thought the strength of Rick and Morty was it was supposed to be smart, but the strength of Rick and Morty was when Rick makes poop jokes with 10 full minutes of setup. It's true. It's kind of like that. It was about pickles. There you go. I was gonna collab with Lena tomorrow. I'm also, I've heard some interesting stuff about the person that's gonna be on the Sigrid and the Sigbird experience. I think that's what it was. I don't know what that's about, but I would go there tomorrow, maybe. I would go there and I would see the Sigbird experience tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST tomorrow, maybe. But I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. It's weird. Like, I don't know about them. They're weird. Anyways, but yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like, we have humor for a little bit where we're like, oh, this is cool, and then we suddenly grow out of it and we're like, this is the worst thing ever, I hate you. Like, that's kind of neat. And it's kind of sad. Like, every 10 years or so, we just kind of go like, disgusting. What are they doing? Disgusting. What are they doing? Like, with a lot of different types of stuff. Or maybe, like, writers kind of, like, get used to, like, the stuff they're doing, never keep it fresh, and then we all start to go like, I don't care about this anymore. This isn't my thing. I don't like this anymore. The pudding gets over-egged. Are you British? Is this a British thing? Oh, Pumpkin, can you tell if they're British? Oh, this was incredible. I know... I'm giving the kittens to the person that I said I would. I'm giving the kittens to the person I said I would. But Pumpkin actually smelled them and went right up to them and didn't hiss at them. And she even let them touch her, and she didn't hiss at them. She let one of the kittens touch her fur and did not hiss at him, and sat there next to him. She finally put herself out there. Pumpkin, your cat? Yes, Pumpkin Pie the cat, the big fluffy cat. Oh, I actually forgot one of the kittens is on my desk right now. They're right in front of me. Hi, kitten. Pumpkin, there's a kitten up here. You want to see him? She likes to smell them while they're sleeping. Which is fine for a cat, but would be really, really messed up for any person that ever chose to do that. That would be really, really gross and terrifying. Don't do that. It's cute when an animal does it. But when a human does it, it's not acceptable socially. That's the kind of, it's kind of how it is for a lot of things in life, isn't it? Like, if an animal just starts, you know, crowding on the sidewalk, it's like, oh, this isn't great. This isn't great, but we're gonna deal with this. When a person does, you're afraid you're gonna get stabbed in that area next week, so that's fair. I've been called a dog before, so does that count? I think someone was insulting you. I'm so sorry, that's not good. A fun Grimmi fact. About what? What? But it's okay if a cat girl does it? Debatable. It depends on if the person's into cat girls, I guess. You could just be like, no, gross, no. Starship Troopers is just the experience of a very well-treated unit of Imperial Guardsmen from 40K. Ah, interesting. Grimmi's new world order will allow people to crap on the sidewalk. In no way, shape, or form did I ever say that. You just said a fun Grimmi fact. I completely lost sight of what I was talking about. I probably said a fun Grimmi fact, and then I just completely moved on and forgot what I was doing. My old-ass cat will hiss at younger cat. Oh, wow. Hiss at... Also, sorry for saying the A word. Hiss at younger cats, especially when they were tiny, and they invaded her personal space, but now after being around them, she's got accustomed to it. But she doesn't appreciate it. Oh, interesting. Does she smell them and, like, hang out with them now? Don't start crapping on the sidewalk, you guys. Your cats and Pumpkin sniffing little cats. Oh, that was nice. I was so happy about that. But here, Pumpkin, you want to get up on the desk? You can smell Joshua again. Pumpkin? Okay, she's just cleaning herself now. But she's also cleaning herself and just hanging out and like doing her thing. Like, it's made me so happy. She's been really uncomfortable around other cats, and she kind of when I talked to my therapist about it, she said that, oh, maybe she's been, like, abused. If she's, like, hiding from people and, like, comes out and, like, sleeps next to them while they're asleep and, like, barely is okay, like, being out in the open. Like, maybe she had, like, a very bad experience, and I was like, oh, God. Maybe the kittens can heal her. But, I have to surrender the kittens soon. I'm just fostering them. I have to surrender them soon. Just letting them know. Your cat is my Oshi? That's wonderful! Pumpkin's a good girl. Grimmi's here. I smelt heresy. I don't... No? My dad used to have an incredibly shy and skittish cat. What'd he do? What'd he do? What'd he do? What'd he do? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. It's possible stray cats often have negative human interaction. Yeah, she's very, like, gentle and never wants to hurt anyone, but I don't think she'd even, like, attack another cat if they were attacking her. It's pretty sad. Are you going to have a going away party for the kittens? Oh my god, that would be so sad. Joshua, don't go. No, I love you. Oh, I'm sorry I woke you up to pet you. Oh, he's going back to sleep. Oh no, he's stretching. You stretching, boy? You stretching, boy. I believe she may have been a rescue or similar. Yes, I have no idea what happened to her. She was just in the pound, and I got her. I tried to ask what her hobbies were, and they were like, we don't know, dude, stop. So, I don't know much about Pumpkin's experiences in life before me, but I hope she has some good experiences in the future. So why do you have to get rid of the kittens? I promised them to someone, and they bought them like a weird engineered litter box that's worth like $700. So it would kind of be like a really, really mean thing to do if like I just were like, actually I really like them. I almost did that once, and then I was like, okay, alright, you know what? We gotta bring the kittens over. Pumpkin's not getting used to them. And then... and then Pumpkin did. Again. Just say, psych, I'm not gonna do that to someone. Well, since they spent money, exactly. Pumpkin's been with you for how long? Getting love every day. I'm sure she'll be good. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure she will. Mikey, do you want me to move this pillow for you? There you go. I'm sure. Do it for the vine. I am not going to take someone's cats. There are more cats in the world. But these guys are special little guys. They're very special little guys. I'm so sorry. Come on by and I just need to tell you about my cats for an hour. They're cool though. They're interesting to me. Maybe not to everyone else, but they're interesting to me. My cousin's cat was pretty nice to most people until my toddler cousin grabbed her tail, and she's been mean to everyone ever since. How hard did she grab her tail? Maybe you should go to, like, the vet. Maybe they actually dislocated it or something. Maybe she's in, like, constant little kitty pain and, like, she'll feel better afterwards and she'll return to, like, how she was. Ah. They're little bugs. No, they were covered in little bugs when I got them. Fleas and ticks. No. No. Hard enough to hate. No. Okay. Oh, hi, Pump. I don't know if you could hear her. Okay, How you doing, Pumpkin? Oh, good kitty. Good kitty. Good Pump. Do you want to come up here and look at Joshua? One second. Hi, Pump. She doesn't know that he's here, I think, because she can't see him from the floor. Good girl. Okay, there we go. So, she meowed, you heard it? Yo, nice. Nice. My cats love people but hates it when you spend too much time with them. Interesting. Does he just suddenly go like, I'm done with you, and start like attacking you if he's like, I have enough social interaction, I can't do this, gross. Kinda get like that myself. I was gonna hang out with one of my friends this week, but I have no energy at all. And I'm so tired. I'm still getting my energy back. But like, you ever just go like, I would love to see you, but my entire body is dying right now. I want you to remind you cat content is a large part of the internet. You are okay to talk about them? That's good. Good, Pumpkin. You've been eating? Yes, I have. I have been eating. I've been doing very well. My diet is very balanced and healthy right now. I also have something for the future. I have, some nice, what's it called? Ramen to eat at some point? Like from a restaurant. So that's very exciting. I ordered food. What's wrong, Pump? You want more attention? Sorry, she's been very vocal today. Oh, Pumpkin, come here. She's very fluffy, my god. Oh. Joshua and Mikey are very fuzzy, but Pumpkin, she's a ball. What is your go-to snack? Whatever food will keep me going. What are they called? Senbai? Senbai? Is that it? I don't know if it is. Like, brown rice crackers? Like, made of, like, rice? I said that already. Brown rice crackers are pretty good. Like, with a little bit of soy sauce, like, in them. Those are pretty good. I get those with black sesame seeds in them. Senbei. I eat a lot of those because they're cheap. And they're individually packaged, so you can just eat one cracker and, like, be done with it. And, like, save the rest for another day. Like, they also use very light, like, plastic packaging, so you're not being as wasteful as, like a really thick one. That's a good snack. What else is there? A handful of almonds. Almonds will get you through the day. I keep them by my bed, so when I start to, like, get really tired from, like, not waking up and doing anything, I can put a whole, like, handful of almonds in my mouth and just go to town. What about you guys, though? Walnuts. Spuds. Potatoes are really cheap, but, I kinda got burnt out on potatoes just because, like, oh my gosh, over a year ago, I had that redeem where you could tell me to just stop the stream and go make a baked potato. I am terrified about if I bring that redeem back. I assume a lot of you guys have points for it, but, for 100k you could make me I missed that stream. It was every stream. Everyone got them around the same time, too. That was horrifying. But, you see, the thing is, like, I used to buy potato bags, and then they'd go bad. I'd have like 3 of them because you guys would like... I'm at 5K, let's go! Oh god! But I would waste so many potatoes. I'd have to eat potatoes all the time. All the time. Not even just when I was streaming. Cause like oh jeez. I could probably buy individual potatoes, but I'm never gonna have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's also the VIP potato, where you get VIP and a potato, but then I found out that VIP can let you surpass some chat stuff and say racist stuff, so then I had to get rid of VIP potato, and now it's like, I don't give anyone VIP, because they feel bad about anyone having VIP, because I'm afraid... I'm so sorry, Toki and Griswold, thank you. I'm just so afraid that everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, why does that man have VIP? I've been here for so long, and I've done so much, and you know what? I should have VIP. I'd give every single one of you VIP if I could. If they allowed that, I would. Grimmi, no? Grimmi, yes. I would give all of you VIP. Every single last one of you. It's just a little thing next to your name. It's not that important. You're all individual people that work so hard every day. Why would you give potato VIP? Because I would go make a potato, and then I would give someone VIP. Even you, Game On Hunter, yes. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so proud of you. No matter what's happening in your life, you're making sure you're getting out there. Also, thank you so much for telling me to drink a little bit of water. Oh god, I do forget. I do forget. It was fun to get the second to last VIP potato. Congratulations, Silver Digitalis. Very few of you did. Very few of you did. I really appreciate that. You could make mashed potatoes or use them for breakfast. I do love a mashed potato. Like potato pancakes. Oh no, I was eating a lot of potatoes. That's not the thing. It was just, if you buy a sack of potatoes, they go bad relatively quickly. Like, not overnight. You get them for about a week, week and a half. You have to eat a sack of potatoes every week, week and a half. Let that sink in for y'all. It's very, very carbohydrate dense. This drink water redemption is helpful on this stream. It certainly is. I never remember to do that. I never do. Depends on how you store them. I would love to know how to store them. Dark place, they sprout. Light place, they wither. Like, I could never do it. Should I be surprised by the sudden voice change, or is that a normal skill? I'm a different person, actually. I'm Grimmi's mother. It's very nice of you to notice. She just got up when that voice redeem happened, and she went to the restroom. She'll be back in a couple of minutes. It's really fine. It's really a-okay. But let's see. Crock pot potatoes and tofu would taste good, like a curry. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll have a little bit more than potatoes. Oh, Wizard Hat 7. Hello there. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, that's pleasant. Does Grimmi have you on standby? Yeah, she does. She absolutely does. Sometimes a girl needs her mother, and sometimes a girl needs to go to a bathroom, and sometimes a girl needs her mom to talk to all those little guys on the internet in the little tiny box there, right there. It's kind of fun, right? Now I'm thinking of the SCP story, Spud. Oh, I love that one. Have you read that one? Have you guys all read that? We read that last time we were reading SCPs. I'm also, yeah, it's still me. Sorry, that was rude of me. But anyways, yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was great. SCPs are amazing. Spud, 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 spud. Oh, it's so fun. Do you and Grimmi just get together and read SCPs? That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Hello, Grimmi Mother. May I say you sound lovely? You may. That's so kind of you. That's very, very polite. That's very, very, very polite. Wait, she lied? Sorry, I did lie. You have amazing voice control? Thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. I've done voice acting for a long time. I forgot a lot of you guys are new now. I've done voice acting for quite a bit of time. It's very kind of you to compliment it. I just kind of enjoy it. I haven't done too much with it. Like, I kind of want to at some point, but I probably need to, like, figure out what I want to do 100%. The streamer lied on the I'm sorry, I'm not really my mom. I'm sorry. How many people are behind that VTuber? 1. And 2 cats. Pumpkin's here, and Juchua's here. They're 2 cats, they're very cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can see all of his paws right now. Oh. I'm sure you've already considered going professional. Yes, I work with, what's it called? Mad Scientist Media. And they're like a talent agency slash management group, I guess. Probably just a management group, actually. I have no idea. I should really look this up before I start talking. Anyways, they manage me here for my stream and stuff, and they also manage my voice acting stuff. So, if you wanna have me voice in your game or something, you can contact them, and you can have me as in your little credits like Grimmi, the VTuber, and everyone will go, "What is that?" And then they'll look it up and they'll be like, "That's weird. Why is she a little weird anime girl?" New viewer here. No, you're not. Love your vibes. And Grimmi's mom, keep up the best. What? Freckles, you're not. What are you doing? Are you trying to trick me? That's weird. One of those days you should just say, "Oh yeah, I literally just started trying different voices today." If someone comments on your voice act, that would be mean though. And that's Sam, I've heard of them. They manage a lot of folks. Yeah, they manage a lot of streamers, like just streamers and like YouTubers, and then they manage a lot of VTubers as well. They're all very nice though. They're all very nice. So it's kind of neat. We're all new? I guess so. In a sense we are. In a sense we're all new to Twitch, compared to the people that have been here for like 15 years. Grimmi, why are you bullying a new viewer? I'm not. I'm 100% sure. I remember your guys' names a little. I'm not crazy. Oh, okay, sorry. New viewer, Karen, why are you doing this? Oh, sorry, bodybuilder. Also, yes, Aerophonia. Thank you, you are a new viewer. You are being honest, I appreciate that.
Anyways, let's see here today. So we will be playing Voices of the Void. That is what we will be playing today. We are on, I think, day 12 or 13. This is when things get really bad. I am not going to have a fun time here. I feel like I've avoided all of the bad stuff so far. But the thing is, I feel like we're going straight into the days where things start to get really, really bad. That is the biggest thing. I'm sort of new, viewer. I've been here for less than half a year. That is not new, though. You are pregnant Adam Sandler. You are a community guest. You have a VIP badge. I remember this. Women came here and they said, you must give pregnant Adam Sandler a VIP badge immediately. And I said, what? And they said, yes, immediately. And I said, okay. That is how pregnant Adam Sandler became VIP. Grimmi, will you voice my sexually charged but platonic MLP x Tim Burton's Frankenweenie fanfiction? You already knew the answer to this. It is no. You need help. You need a little help. You need to go to a doctor and tell them about this. Because I do not think it's going to go in your favor. I think you are going to get really weird really quickly. Why not? This is what the doctor will go over with you with. Just came back from folding the dishes. How's everyone's day? Lieutenant Colonel Pikachu. I will accept this just from you. What if he says please? Wait, it's not... Lama, I'm so sorry. Was it serious? Was it serious? Do you actually want me to do that? Okay, no, do not ask the doctor to do this. Would you... please? If you send it to me in the next 10 minutes, I will read it. I will read it if you send it to me in the next 10 minutes.
How about that? But I got the title cards and embossed credits page. What are you talking about? Is this like real? Are you for real for real? I wanna know. I'll do it right now. We won't do Voices of the Void. We'll just voice your fanfiction right here. It's gonna be in front of like more than like 10 people though. Wouldn't you want to explode if that were the case? I'm calling your bluff. Send it to me. The doctor said they wouldn't do it. Send it to me. Send it to me. Send it to me now. Send it to me now. Llama Broski, send me the fanfiction. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna make you very uncomfortable. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I can't. You bet. Oh wait, that's not. Sorry, Rune. I was about to start yelling at you. Come on. Go ahead. Come on. Don't use ChatGPT. I will know if you're using ChatGPT. Exposed. You're not a real... What even was it? You're not a real My Little Pony Frankenweenie fan, are you? You might be. Maybe you're just not as committed as, like, someone that would write that kind of stuff would be. I've been here so long, cobwebs are going out of my ear canal. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being somewhat honest, if not a little bit sardonic. She's throwing the gauntlet. I'm ready. Grimmi, you trying to make Llama crash his car? Is he driving? How did you type that? No, wait, what? I am 100% sure that if he crashes his car, it's not related to me. He had to get in his car and start driving since he said all that weird stuff. I am too, I'm just stuck at work. Do you really have a fan fiction? Just yes or no, because I will wait. I will wait. I'm not driving. Okay, do you have your fan fiction on your work computer? I looked it up on Google, it's real? Is this you? You shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have said this stuff. I'm sitting in my car at work. Tell them what you're about to do. Go inside there and let them know. Put me on one of the screen TVs. Does your office have a TV? Put me on the TV. Put me on the TV. Put me on the TV at your office. Put me on the TV at your office. Put me on the TV at your office. You will have no shame after this. You will be free of everything that ever hurts you in life. You will not care about anyone. You could voluntarily crap your pants in public any day of the week and you would not feel shame. If you go through with this, you will become a superhero. You will ascend. Tell your boss it's important. Tell your boss it's extremely important. I work in a restaurant. There's a lot of TVs. That's perfect. All of them. All of them at once. All of them at once. That's really good. That's really good. You will never, ever, Llama, you will never, ever, 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 a day in your life, worry about anyone judging you. You will have come clean with everything that could possibly be going on in your life. You will feel so good. I'm happy you're enjoying this, Sornier. I'm 100% serious, though. I want to do this right now. Thank you so much, Mr. Frick, for gifting us sub to Daemon. That's very nice of you. I'm going to continue yelling at you, though. This reminds me about the guy working at a pub putting Germa on TV. I'm not joking! I'm not joking! I'm not joking! It will make you so healthy. You will become the smartest and most powerful person ever to exist on this planet. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. If any of you guys... No, but real talk, I'm stuck at work because there's a really sad but really drunk lady who refuses to leave, so I'm waiting on the cops to handle... Oh my gosh. Might kill the vibe to have Grimmi on the TV. I'm so sorry. Oh my god! Can I would offer to talk to her, but that might make her confused. Okay, if there's a very drunk person there, let's see. I'm so sorry for pushing you to what? She's not a Grimmi fan. We're gonna be polite about this. Didn't explain the live leak on the top right corner. Thank you for the 100 bits. I know what live leak is. I'm not going to die that way. I never leave my house. You don't need to worry. There's a whole My Little Pony Frankenweenie rabbit hole there is. Oh no. Also, Llama, I'm so sorry. You must... if I was giving you like a terrifying panic attack going like, put me on TV, put me on TV, put me on TV, I deeply apologize for that. Buy a pub and put Grimmi streams on the big screen. People would probably like a VTuber cafe, honestly. I don't know what I would be able to do for like a drunk lady. Like, you could always offer her water. You can always listen to her a bit. You can always try to get her some bread or crackers. Like, those would probably be like your best bet. Getting her like a paper bag or like something she could vomit into if she needs to. That's also good. Like, that's probably like where you want to start with that stuff. So, start screaming at her? No, that's not a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. Would be cool have like each section of a different VTuber. Yeah, that'd be very neat. You could sit next to like a different little VTuber and be like, yo, what's she doing? What's he doing? It would be sick to have a bar with little screens people can watch streams on. That'd be kind of neat, yeah. You could like go there and you could like watch the stream you're excited for. And then when there's like sports events, you could be up on like a television, like on the big screen. That would be so cool. There's gotta be a way to do that kind of thing. Let's see, you can ban the leather queue because it's... Oh. Also, that one got caught. Sorry about that, Blue. That one also got caught. Ah. Interesting. He's not streaming right now, so I don't have a sub, but still cool. Yeah. I talked to him recently. He seems like he's doing good. I tried to put the Tyler, the Creator meme about him chanting nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. If they send fanfiction for you to read, will you read a chapter of your novel, Grimmi? Okay, that sounds like a fair trade. Maybe not right now, but Cab is doing good. Hey, Salty, what's up? Yo! How you doing? You doing good? Unless your mods put every derivative of the word on the filter list. Oh. I want to just make the letter Q filtered, and then I want to see how long it takes for you guys to, like, say things that with the letter Q. It's kind of rare. And if we really want to do an interesting day, we'll do A. Oh, Soko, Llama's dealing with a very traumatic and intense problem. We tried to get her a ride, and she was everyone's faces flipping. Oh, multiple people have tried. Oh no. Oh, God. Okay. Calling the police is definitely the right idea. Calling the police is definitely the right idea. If she's very violent, let's see, what do you do in this situation? If she's screaming and flipping everyone off... You don't want to antagonize her further, because she might start throwing stuff. This must be a very rough day for you. I'm very sorry, Llama. You know, if you would like to share that fanfiction, you can in due time. But for now, I hope that everything goes well, and I hope that you can get through it. Toss an acorn near them? Oh, someone told me about that, the acorn video. Grimmi, I don't think you know more about the situation than Llama. Oh, no. I'm used to dealing with people that are a little bit funky. So, I might, unfortunately. But it's, I saw that on Twitter. It was scary, yes. So, a police officer was standing around, and then a very poorly timed acorn fell onto their cop car. And then the police turned around, and then they started unloading their entire clip of bullets at the car. And then, I believe a cop secondary to this was also firing their entire clip at their car. And then, yes, they were shouting, "I've been hit the entire time." I just watched that video. Yep, that's a Family Guy skit. Oh my god, the cats are looking at each other again. Pump, it's your friend. It's your friend Joshua. But it's pretty funny that they can hit nothing but... Yep, okay, so here's the thing. That made me incredibly afraid of police officers. I know that there was already, like, a lot of, like, oh, we should be afraid, but that was an acorn. So, if you are too close to an acorn, things can happen to your body, and you will die if you are too close to an acorn. So that was a new consideration for me. I have a lot of fears. But now that's one of them. So, they train cops to be incredibly paranoid. It probably does help them in some situations. But acorns. That acorn was coming right for him. Oh no! When are we getting the kid and goodbye stream? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to put them on TV. They're so little. I could put the camera on them right now. We literally just had an incident in my city where cops unloaded full magazines, reloaded, kept firing into a lady's home because the homeowner was coming to the door after they knocked. Whoa! Whoa, dear lord. Oh god. Hey Margot, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope that you're doing very well. Guys, Margot's really cool. Check her out. She kills people. She goes around and she kills people. She's cool. Who wouldn't wanna, like, go see someone that kills people? It's awesome. It's true, I've stepped on acorns and the only thing that... Wait, whoa. I didn't know acorns were so painful. He was deadly allergic to tree nuts! Trying to think about how you can solve this problem. Guns of the Patriots. You apparently, since you're scared of... I'm scared of acorns now as well. It's best not to do anything wrong, breathe, or move if dealing with... Yeah, you gotta just be completely silent the whole time and maybe you will live. Acorns of the Patriots. Yeah, guns of the Patriots. Are pine cones okay? Maybe. Maybe they wouldn't assume that those are bullets. Because they're a little bit bigger, they'd probably be like something's crashing. They'd probably still go for it though. Also, yes, Margot does draw very tasteful art. It's refreshing. It's very nice. She has a beautiful style. Giving PTSD afflicted... Oh god, and badges... Oh god. Oh, wait, yeah, if you have military training, dear lord. Like, I've heard that, like, if you have military training and stuff, you also, like, constantly feel, like, on edge. Like, you, you're hyper-vigilant. Also, hello, Skyrain Puff, how are you? Hyper-vigilancy. Like, I think that's what they call it. Do you know how an egg is structurally strong if you attempt to crush it to the bottom because of the curved shell? Acorns are exact. Oh! They taper to a sharp needle. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's interesting, though. I don't think people still, like... How do I put this? I don't think people eat acorns that often, do they? Like, I've never heard of anyone going, like, here's a delicious acorn tart. Like, they don't do that. Are they edible? Also, hello, sad waifu weeb pictures. I hope that you have happy waifu weeb pictures soon. Aren't acorns poisonous? That would be why, then. They're edible, but in a very specific way. Oh, wow, Margot released a Valentine's Day ASMR with special art. That's cool. Whoa, go check it out. Go check it out. Go check it out. Go check it out. Everything is edible at least once. Oh. Acorn flower is a thing? This sounds like something that's like a thing for like pioneers and like people that were at risk of dying. Like it sounds like once people were like, man, we can like eat any food, everyone was just kind of like, I don't want to eat acorns anymore. People still eat pufferfish though. Like people still go hard for that pufferfish, don't they? Like they like, I know it's like a delicacy and people are like, I gotta try it, I gotta cheat death. Like, I don't really necessarily want to do that, but a lot of people do. They're pretty nutritious if you prepare them right, supposedly. Oh, interesting. Acorn jelly is good. I wanted to have pinecone jelly. I'm gonna order that and eat a pinecone at some point. Acorns are great. They just need more mainstream attention. They're a forgeable nut. Interesting. So they do actually taste okay. I ate roasted chestnuts for the first time on Christmas. I recommend them. They're so good, aren't they? Oh, also thank you, Skyrain Puff, for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Dear God. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. I really do. I've heard pufferfish is not actually all that interesting besides playing Russian roulette. So it's not even that good? Pufferfish is like gotcha? When I was a child, I wanted to be an acorn. Did something wrong happen to you as a child? What? Why? What happened to you? Are you okay? Interesting. Eating pufferfish is just like live octopus. Is more of a... Oh, it's more of a flex. Eating a live octopus is gross, though. If they're just nuts that require a lot of prep to make edible, yeah. Anyone remember the time a squirrel... I should probably do that again. I leave hazelnuts out for the squirrel now. They seem like they're doing good. Being a delicacy automatically makes it bad, huh? I wouldn't feel too bad for the octopus? Oh, I couldn't... I would feel too... Oh, you couldn't? I would feel too bad for the octopus. Oh, thank you, Silva! Thank you for gifting a sub to Acorn Smasher. Poor guy. Oh, that'd be monkey? If you're being serious... That sucks. Good luck. Hope you're okay. If you're not... That's interesting. Why? Why would you do this? It's interesting. Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't respond to that kind of stuff, but... I don't know, the type of person that would come in here and, like, go like, I need to do this. I need to, like, cause a problem immediately. Like, it's kind of like... What gets them to that point in life? It's interesting. What you getting up to if you got nothing better to do? Alternatively, if you are going crazy, sorry about that. Was on a stream mod team with 5 years ago. Wait, what guy? Bronchitis is hitting you hard? Oh god! Everyone's dying. I'm so sorry. There's a fair amount of people who refuse to eat octopus based on their intelligence. Wait, are they that intelligent? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Why eat live animals though? It seems kind of cruel, right? Like, I've seen some stuff where like people eat like really weird stuff. It's kinda, I don't know. I guess it's like a different cultural thing, but like, I don't know about that. Like, sorry, even just like on a personal level, I don't mean to, on a personal level, like just thinking about like having something living in your stomach. Sorry. Sorry about that. Anyways, don't think about it. 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 They apparently be intelligent enough to do quite a bit and live more than 2 years. If they live more than 2 years over. Oh, so they're like, they amass a lot of intelligence over time. I never got into things like loot fisk. It's like jellyfish texture, from what I heard. That's horrifying to me. Ugh. A lot of foods have weird textures. They already talked about eating that while in Korea? Wait, live animals? Oh, whoa. I mean, it's something that I would be way too... I could never do that just because I would think, this is how I die, 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 the entire time. Yeah, you could get parasites too. I'm not strong enough. Not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. What about octopus ink? Does that taste good? Never tried it actually. I know that they use it to like make very specific types of dishes, like I think there's like a pasta dish you can make with octopus ink. Oh god. There was a lady that did that? Dear god. People need to calm down on the internet. Why would I say that? Squid ink pasta, is bomb? Oh, interesting. They'd more likely die from the bite from before the stomach acid. Let's hope so. And like, but here's the thing, what if they didn't? And what if they started burrowing through your body and killed you? Ugh. It's a risk I wouldn't take all around. I'd feel too bad and then I'd also think, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. There you go. I thought I was going to die at a Korean grill and properly cooking the fish I was getting. That is very fair. Are you a dude? That would be awesome.
I'd like to assume that I could be a 12-foot tall man. It's incredible. Yeah, you finally got me. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to come over here. I feel very free now. I feel very free, yeah. I feel good. Thank you. Band, I never would have been able to do it without you. Let's get this man mod. Let's get this man mod.
But anyways, his name is Grimbo Gravy. Grimbo Gravy. Wow. I'm not eating crickets, no. That's never gonna happen. I'm afraid of eating bugs. I don't know. Yogurt is made up of, like, live bacteria. I guess that's true. Huh. I mean, you gotta say, hey, I love Hulk Hogan! I love the concept of Hulk Hogan. If I could have been, like, a professional wrestler that was as tall and as cool as Hulk Hogan, I would have done that in a second. That would be awesome. Hi, Grimmy. What is that background music? This is Silent Hills 3, Never Forgive Me, Never Forget Me. Slowed down with a water dripping sound. Yeah. Grimmy, eat the crickets already? I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm already not eating meat. I'm eating a bunch of, like, soy and tofu stuff. Like, don't make me eat crickets, too. That's why everything feels foggy on... Yeah. It's a very, very relaxing atmosphere. Yes. What if they were sour cream and onion crickets? Why would that make them better? That makes them sound disgusting. That makes them sound tangy. Gross, dude, gross. I want to be a Hulkamaniac. Have fun with my family and friends. I want to be a Hulkamaniac. I really, like, the way he, like, moved his hand and, like, kind of, I wish I could do it, like, okay, anyway, sorry. I really like the concept of just the Hulk. Grimmy wouldn't eat the silkworm. I would not eat the silkworm. What if that thing, like, that thing could come back and kill you, Margot? If you want to eat the silkworm, that's okay. I'll support you, but I'll be at the ready to drive you to the hospital. What if that worm is, like, the super worm that can survive that? What if all of their kind was, like, genetically going towards being able to survive in a human stomach so they could eat their way out? Yeah. So that's what I worry about. I would take you to the hospital, don't worry. There you go. I would take you to the hospital, don't worry. Food so vividly that physically grosses you out? Well, don't you? That's a new fear unlocked? Yeah, make sure that, like, nothing crawls into your mouth at night. Your brain is just your Cheeto plot generator? You like Macho Man Randy Savage? Everyone likes Macho Man Randy Savage. That's like saying, do you like air? Of course you do. You depend on it to get through the day. You depend on Hulk Hogan to get through your life. Like, little parts of Hulk Hogan are influencing your everyday life to the point where you can survive as a human and humanity can persist. No, he's there. He's a part of you. He's a part of all of us. He's a part of all of us. Get yourself an Oshi will drag you to the hospital after you poison yourself. I'm okay driving people to the hospital. I'd be cool with it. I would want to help. I would want to help. Like, if someone's ever having a crisis, I'll drop everything and try to help. Hulk Hogan's mustache? I wanna do wrestling promos like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, brother.
He's amazing. Ewan, I don't know what you're talking about, but I hope that you can feel better. Something might be wrong with you. Oh, wait, I thought you were like, can you smell? I thought you were talking about the animal! I was like, wait, The Rock is cooking? We're not talking. Oh, you were, sorry. You were right on, yup, okay, sorry, yep, okay. Pat, it's okay. They're there. I'm stupid. They're there. What would your wrestler name be? This is pretty. I was still on the topic of other food, or I guess like animals that can kill you, that are also food. Food that fights back. Food that doesn't let you eat it. 0 calories. Unfortunately, Hulk Hogan does not have a great opinions on... Well, that's kind of like... How do I put this? A lot of celebrities are old now. And they're just like, I can do anything I want. I'm just gonna say everything I want. And I will... politely not agree with them. Yep. And... yeah, there's opinions. Yeah, he can have them. Exactly. You remind me of a creator who I really loved who has stopped doing content. No! I'm so sorry though. It's like finding another home. Well, I'm happy you're here. That's very kind of you. And I really hope that they come back someday, because that's pretty darn sad. I forgot about this. I was watching this one YouTube. I was watching this, I guess 2 YouTubers, but they were called the Light Twins. The Light Twins. This was a very, 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 very long time ago, but I was looking for role models that were raw vegan, because I was raw vegan at the time. Also, hi DRX. And I watched them for a long time. They would just go to the store, they would get raw vegan food, and then they would come back and eat it. It's a very specialized and weird diet, so it was fun to see people actually doing that. What's the difference between vegan and raw vegan? Oof. A lot. It kinda sucks. That's a hard life choice? Yeah, I was on it for several years when I was younger. It also is not a good idea, because once you eat other stuff again, it takes your body a really, really long time to get used to it. Like, I still can't eat a lot of stuff. But, I remember at one point, the Light Twins stopped making videos, and I was like, what happened? And then they came back at one point, and... they made a really weird video about channeling energy through their hands for an organization I had never heard of. And because I was in such a weird place growing up, I was like, oh, cool. And then, now that I'm an adult, just this second, I realized that they got inducted into a cult. It never occurred to me that they quit VTubing because they were inducted into a cult before. Like, it's... oh, no. Yep, they joined a cult. That's not good. Also, thank you. That's very nice of you. Crust. It's very nice of you. If you want to know the difference, cooked vegans are easier to digest than raw vegans. I'm not sure, actually, if I had to eat one. Oh, hello. You are new here? That's nice of you. Thank you for coming by. Okay. They went full spirit science, yes. I could probably even find it at this point. Like, I don't know if they ever came back. Like, I kind of forgot about them at that point. Raw vegans are basically malnourishing themselves because you have brought into a fundamentally wrong idea that cooking somehow makes food worse. Kind of. There's people that can do it safely and, like, do it well. The only people I've seen do it well are millionaires. So that's not good. Also, hello, Reginald. I'm not new here. Shh. I'll cover for you. Thank you so much for coming back, Reginald.
Oh my god, guys, it's Reginald. Oh my god, we missed you, Reginald. Oh my god, oh my god. Why does this keep happening to you? I don't know, but you can look them up. This isn't like something we're making it up at all. He came back? He came back. Reginald came back. He got back from the White Twins cult. I'm new here, just tuning in. I heard you have a lot of opinion on water types. What? What? Pokemon? Not really. Pokemon? Pokemon? Lewis Hamilton is filthy rich enough to be vegan comfortably. Vegan is a little cheaper. Like, a lot cheaper if you do, like, types of water? What? I mean, you should probably drink, like, filtered water if you live in a city, right? That's... what? Varieties of water? My mom was really into alkaline water, but that was not real. So... That's awesome, thank you. Wait, what? What? I mean, the thing is, like, some cities have really, really, really gross water. Like, they test for stuff and they go like, oh, this is bad. But it's not really bad enough to, like, immediately, like, be a danger. I don't know, I thought, like, water testing strips, they can get a little bit rough. They probably mean that time you showed us the sludge water. Sludge water? When did I show you sludge water? I'm sorry, I really need to figure this. Hi, numbers, figure this out. Ah. Alkaline water with lemon. You should probably drink water with lemon. Can you change my water through the monitor? I would if I could. To make your own alkaline water, crack open an alkaline battery into your water. You showed us sludge. Do you mean the weird, like, cult, like, snowflake water thing? Like, where if you put words on it, like happy words, it makes your water happier? I don't believe in that. Wait! I don't believe in that! Wait! I don't believe in that! It was before that? Oh, I have no idea then. There was a guy that was like... I don't know what was up with him, but he was claiming that if you put like a word like happy on your water bottle, it would make you happier and healthier. And it would in the sense you'd see happy on it, but it wouldn't like really do anything to your water at all. Like, psychologically, if you look at the word happy and, like, in your brain go happy, it does have a small effect on you over time. It's kind of, like, weird how the brain works. Marketers, like, kind of figure this out. But water is otherwise just fine. Just make sure it doesn't have, like, a bunch of, like, gross stuff in it. Water with fresh lemon is nice. Okay, that's also very good for you. Like, if you have a nice cup of tea with, like, some lemon in it every day, you'll feel a lot better. Many people are nutrient deficient even with normal diets. Yes, that's what raw vegans often talked about, too. Raw vegans would say, everyone else is on the SAD diet, the standard American diet. And it is true that that type of diet can cause a lot of issues because you might just want to eat Doritos and, like, Cheetos all day. That will make you sick. You will die if you eat nothing but Doritos all day. And there's this water brand, Liquid Death. Oh, which has such grim branding, it wraps around and inspires delight. I love Liquid Death, it's very cute. They also have flavored, like, water and, like... They have, like, these weird iced tea things. I saw that Clavio had them, and I was like, this is interesting. And then I bought some, and I really like the iced tea ones, because they're not too sugary, they're perfect. But to go way back... Grimmi, are you aware that people have swallowing disorders and struggle drinking water, so a company makes thick water? Yes, I have heard of that, actually. Also, hello, Jay. Hey, VTuber Talk. So... Also, if you guys want to, like, see any other VTubers, like, if this, if you're not really familiar with a lot of VTubers in, like, the independent scene, VTuber Talk does a ton of really lovely interviews with, like, a lot of different VTubers. You guys would absolutely love them. Very, very neat channel. You get to know a lot of different types of people. It's one of the best. It's one of the best. To answer your question about what's the difference between vegan and raw vegan. Vegan you can eat very cheap. I know this because there's been times where I was like, I don't have a lot of money, I'm gonna just eat really cheap food. Good night, Nocturne. Sleep tight. Thank you for lurking. But raw vegan is raw fruits, raw vegetables, seeds, mushrooms, like that kind of stuff. And you have to make sure the seeds aren't cooked above 118 degrees.
I can eat vegans for cheap. You can trace them down and try to eat them, but you can probably find more normal people to eat. That sounds so miserable. It was kind of rough. You can eat nut butter also. Like, they didn't want you to eat peanut butter, but you could eat almond butter. It was a little bit rough. It was a little bit rough. Nothing cooked. Nothing. Zero. The thing is, it is really good to have fresh fruits and vegetables, like, in your diet, so a lot of people will eat it and feel better because they're eating a lot more vegetables and fruits. But these people had, like, disordered eating beforehand, I realized after I grew up, and they just weren't eating a healthy, balanced diet. So when you get a ton of nutrients from vegetables and fruits, you feel amazing. But raw veganism is a little bit too far in that direction. Like, you kind of need to have some balance. Don't eat raw mushrooms. Mushrooms grow from gross things. Yep. Raw mushrooms. Yep. Yep. The only time I've heard of raw veganism is through cultish activities. Well, there's a few people that aren't from a cult. Woody Harrelson, that guy that was in Zombieland. True Detective? Was that its name? That one show everyone liked for a little bit. The one with the really cool opening. That guy is a vegan and 95% raw vegan. And he looks very, very, very young for his age. So he's getting like tons and tons and tons and tons of nutrients. Yes, he is rich, so he can afford to have someone come in that specializes in raw vegan diets, probably. What's the other 5% vegan? He's very, like, he's been on that diet for like a long time. At least that I know of. But he essentially probably has a personal chef. He has no budget on groceries each week. Yes, he did have special vegan Twinkies made for Zombieland, I believe. The other 5% is weed. I don't know about that. The cooking process can further break down those needed nutrients in food. Our body cannot break it down on its own. Well, raw vegans believe that if you were... This is the stage they wanted you to get to, because eventually raw vegans would start to get sick. Eventually raw vegans would start to get sick because they are putting a lot of strain on their digestive tract. And they said, like, okay, well, I mean, you're eating bananas and you're eating peaches and you're eating mangoes, like, that's pretty good. It's time for you to go to a liquid diet. I swear to you, this is real. I am not kidding you. So some people started saying you need to blend up all of your food and drink smoothies. Just like giant gallons of like fruits and vegetables per day. And granted, that wouldn't go hard on your digestive system. Granted, that would give you a lot of, I guess, calories and energy. But the final stage is breatharianism. I know a few people went into that. I'm not sure how many. But people could live that way. People could live that way because they weren't putting a lot of strain on their digestive systems. They were getting enough nutrients. They probably felt pretty darn good. Only thing is, how much would that cost now? Like, if you needed to get, like, I don't know, like a pound of, like, oranges, like, per day, and, like, a whole bunch of bananas, and, like, 3 bundles of kale per day, plus, like, I don't know, like, almonds and, like, all this other stuff, and blend it together. It'd be, like, $50, $60, $80 a day, like, if you did it incorrectly, or even just probably correctly. Like, it'd be, like, tons of money. Like, if, like, you had to, like, go and get, like, the amount of food, like a human would need in terms of vegetables, it would be very expensive. Like, and they just were like, yeah, you want to use as little, like, sweetener as possible, you want to use less sugar, like, it's bad for you. It's insane, yes. The thing is, only kings could afford that much produce, pretty much, but the thing is, they were getting healthier, they were fine, because they were technically, like, adding up all of their nutritional values and, like, going, like, cool, like, okay. But the thing is, after they got off of that diet, which they would eventually have to, because they didn't have unlimited money, they weren't Woody Harrelson. Once they got off of that diet, I can't imagine how messed up they were. I can't imagine how bad they were. Like, they probably couldn't eat anything. They probably felt sick all the time. Like, I would feel sick constantly. After just being on raw vegan, like, even years later, I would feel sick. They must have felt terrible for a long time. Like, it's rough. So, next step is to stop eating and start doing photosynthesis. Demona Knox, I know that you're making a joke. You're about to be very disappointed with all of humankind. So, there is a subset of people. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I was lurking there earlier. Congratulations! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Your model looks lovely. Your model looks lovely. How are you? Thank you so much for reading. We're talking about people that don't eat food because they think that they can be okay without it. It's, Happy birthday, Rayu. Ooh, you guys are eating food. That's nice. You have that little emote. How was your stream? Welcome home, Grimmi. Oh, thank you. Welcome home, Rayu. Welcome home, Rayu. Guys, go check out Rayu. She's a very, very sexy VTuber. Also, hi, Tenshi. She's a very, very sexy VTuber. You would absolutely love her stuff. She's very sweet. She's so bubbly. She has such a nice personality. She's very positive and bright and wonderful. Please go check her out. She really does deserve your attention. Thank you so much, a small cat, for gifting her a sub too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're mostly just talking about very silly stuff today. How did your debut go? How was your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Rayu is the best ever. How dare you? Wait, sorry, I shouldn't get aggressive. Also, thank you, Zeons, for gifting a sub to Tenshi. I'm gonna head to bed, but I had the best day ever. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm really, really, really happy. I was lurking a little bit. You made me go like, I should probably play Hades. Or I'm not a gamer, right? It will kill me. I have it, I just didn't finish it. I'm gonna do that now, thank you. Thank you. Just know that your gatekeeping was good for humanity. It is true, I will play Hades. Grimmi, you can do it, you can yes, I will. Get some good rest though, Rayu. I'm sure you're very tired. Have a lovely, lovely night. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday. Get aggressive and body slam somebody, Grimbo. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
So what we were talking about, everyone, was... I have a raid chain from Grimmi to Rayu to Grimmi. Whoa! Whoa! That's so cool! That's wonderful! That's so wonderful! Yay! That makes me very happy to hear. I'm not sure, like, where my raids went last night. I think I raided... I don't remember. We're gonna talk about Breatharians, don't worry. Where did I raid to last night? Ecto? I think it was Ecto. It was probably Ecto, actually. She was playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Yep, that was Ecto. If I see one of my friends playing Metal Gear Solid 2, I raid them. If it's Metal Gear Solid 1, it's a maybe. Metal Gear Solid 3? Very likely. Metal Gear Solid 2? Always. Doesn't matter if it's like... I don't know. I was gonna say the Pope's birthday, but that wouldn't really affect Twitch. He doesn't have a Twitch channel. Does he? That would be kinda cool. We should get the Pope a Twitch channel. Okay, sorry, I don't need to think about this right at this moment. So, happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, right, it's Valentine's Day. Sorry. Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday. Happy Valentine's Day. The Pope would have an excellent Twitch channel, no matter what it was. It's Pope VTuber. I want it to be the actual Pope. What if the Pope had big naturals? Margot? You pose an interesting question. I'm sorry for the sound that came out of my throat. That was very, abrupt. Thank you so much, Soko, for gifting a sub. That's very kind of you. We were talking about, disordered ways of eating in terms of, like, when I was younger and there were, like, some dietary cults and stuff, but, the Pope can finally play a copy of Undertale that MatPat caught him. Exactly! And it would reach the children. Like, a lot more people would be Catholic. And it would probably have to be emote only every single second of every single day. I can't imagine there would be a single normal chat message in there. Maybe they could, like, make it so only tier 3 subscribers could chat in the Pope's chat. That might be what they'd have to do, because otherwise people would constantly be trying to get him to say ligma and other bad words. It would be impossible for him to avoid that. Only ordained priests can speak in his chat. That would be cool. Official Pope Francis. Thank you very much, Soko, for gifting us up to Official Pope Francis. I don't know if that's him. That might be lying. I don't know about that. I would tier 3 to get the Pope to say ligma. He'd probably be okay with that if that were... If he were donating all of the money he got from Twitch to the poor... If he were donating all of the money he got from Twitch to the poor... And he got a tier 3 sub of someone just saying ligma, he'd probably say it, but he'd probably be okay. Hi, Ecto! Isn't there a manga about an old man philosopher who becomes a femboy VTuber? Confucius becomes a VTuber. I've seen that. I haven't read it. Oh my god, I gotta bring that up. I think it was Confucius. Was it Nietzsche? Confucius? Oh god, what a name. YouTuber manga. Yes, I think it was. I think it was. It was VTuber Confucius. It's 18 plus, so we're never gonna read it on stream, I guess. So, that kind of sucks. But I'm gonna really quickly show you this because it's really good. Thank you so much, Ecto. Thank you so much. This was very important that we saw this immediately. Okay, it's gonna be very small. For some reason this... Okay, finally found the big image of it. So, this is... Remember when they Yaoified Buddha and Jesus? I wonder if they could... I feel like you could get away with that still today, but I feel like there's been points in time in like the last 10 years where it wouldn't fly. It's kinda neat. Here we go. He cute though. Damn. Look at her. Or they're a femboy, right? Look at them. He kinda fine? Yeah. Also, thank you, FTW. I appreciate that. Dang, he's... This is who's behind your femboy VTuber. This guy? You looking? You looking? You seeing what I'm putting down here? That's every femboy VTuber you've ever watched. Including Gaspar, like, metaphorically inside of him, actually. He's really old now that I think about it. Huh. What's cooking good looking? Wowza, that old man. So you guys are attracted to the old man, too. He does have a good look for an old fella. He does have a good look for an old fella. He looks like he's very kind. Okay, so I'm gonna put this away. Thank you, though, Ecto. I got an 18 plus warning when I looked it up, so I will not be reading that on stream, but if you guys want to go and check it out, please do so. You can't imagine him being incredibly... He might be... I'd like to imagine you wouldn't. Like, I don't know anything about Confucius. Does anyone know anything about him here? Are there any, like, big... Are there any, like, big Confucius? Is that how you say it? It's lost all meaning to me. VTuber Confucius. I'm gonna put the title in... I'm gonna put the title in chat! Because spelling Confucius was very hard for me to figure it out. So now you don't have to worry about it. This could be the Pope. I think this would be fun. Oh my god, during COVID actually. Which you're not supposed to say, whatever at this point. But like, any Confucius heads in chat? Exactly, does anyone know? I'm very sure that that's not a real Confucius quote. Thank you, Kraken, for your attempt. Philosopher had a big effect on Asian morals and ethics. Interesting. His teachings formed the framework for much of East Asia society. Wow. A whole religion stemmed from it. Wow. He made Confucianism. You know what? Which is a societal construct that China followed for a long period. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so he wasn't a... Okay, well, I didn't think you guys would be this down to, clown with Confucius. I thought you'd be like, whoa. They're an old guy in real life. That's crazy. This looks like an interesting manga. I didn't think you guys would all just be like, I could bang him. Good for you guys. Good for you. I don't know why I did... I should have expected that at this point. You guys are very powerful. Old guys just hot in general. Good for you, Polygons. You get out there. You get out there and you find some old fellas. You do so. You do so. They're an old guy in real life. This looks like an interesting manga. Yeah. I would love to read this, but apparently it's 18 plus, so we can't read it on Twitch. So can't do that. I got taught about this in school. Wow, interesting. I'm not powerful, I'm just a girl. That sounds like so sad. That sounds so sad. Like, it sounds like I'm not powerful, I'm just a girl. Like, it's something someone would say in a movie before someone says,
It's alright. You're more than just a girl. You're my girl.
or something like that. And, like, then they'd stand up and, like, punch someone's head off. I'm just a girl in the world. Exactly, like, it's a very, yeah. All girls are powerful, there you go. Go out there, find those old fellas. Find those old fellas. Unless you're Rose, apparently. Oh. Oh no. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. Rose is... Oh, from Metal Gear Solid 2? Rose is an experience. I feel like Raiden independently, great. Rose independently, great. They'd start talking, not good. Not good for a lot of that game. Just saying. I'm still reeling from everything they say to each other. It very much feels like when you're in a car with two people fighting, and you know that you need them to drive you home. Like, you know that, like, it's not your car, and you cannot afford to get an Uber back to where you live, and you have to wait it out. That's the feeling you get every time Raiden and Rose talk in Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank you, Reginald, for subscribing. It's awesome. I think it's cool, too. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. They feel like a toxic couple that needs to sort their stuff out. Yeah, I think that they can be good for each other. Just maybe therapy would help. But like, who knows where to go? Is this person who owns the car? Okay, it's like, I don't know if you've ever been in a car where, like, you're not sure if you're gonna survive, like, because people are just driving and, like, really angry at each other. Like, I don't know if I've ever had that experience, but I've heard about that, like, through Reddit posts and stuff where they're just like, yep, really awkward experience, yep, that would be probably one of my top 5 worst fears. Top 5. Yep, top 5. Been there. One of the guys ended up pulling a gun. Oh, so that was your experience, actually. That was 100% just what happened to you. Okay. Yep. Okay. Your parents are like that, Ecto. Oh god. Okay. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Woo! We're Yep. What game is planned later? Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void. I would like to play a little bit of that if possible. It's a very fun, interesting, free horror game if you guys are interested in checking it out. You could even download it right now and start playing. Right now. That happened to me, but the other person was just one person. Oh no. It's been an hour and a half. I'm gonna keep going. Just maybe I'll just do Zatsudan if I end up talking for like 6 hours. I'm very apologetic to anyone that was here for Voices of the Void though. I'll try to play it. I don't know.
I just want to dance. Oh my god, I just want to talk. I just want to dance and talk. I want to get better about it, but I just want to dance. I just want to talk. 12 hours Zatsudan. Oh my god, yes, that would be so funny. Is this the girly game you promised? Oh yes. Oh, actually, I should use the Ren model. You're so right. I'm so sorry about that. I keep forgetting. I do need to use it though. Thank you, Dave. I have mixed feelings about Metal Gear because I was emulating them and the controls get bad in translation. Oh, I see. You can now purchase it on Steam, actually. You can now purchase it on Steam. If you like Steam games, you can purchase it there. Yeah. There you go.
The Steam one tells you what to do. Yes, the Steam one does tell you what to do. So, what on Steam? Metal Gear 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Metal Gear... Wait, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, not 4 yet. 4 is going to take some time. 4 was on the PlayStation 3. And the people that understand the PlayStation 3 know what that means. And the people that don't, the PlayStation 3 was really hard to get, like, working. Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Frick. It's very, very, very hard to port games from the PlayStation 3. So, the PlayStation 3 had quite a few games, actually. It's just, I think it launched at a weird time, and then there were a lot of, like, cross-platform stuff, but, yeah. So, cell processing, there was, to put it very simply, everything that was made for the PlayStation 3 was made in such a way where if you try to put it on something else, it will explode. And they have to spend a lot of time making it not explode. So like most games, if they want to port them, they go and they start working on them. They take a little bit of time. Like maybe it doesn't look perfect. Like the Nintendo 64 games on the Switch aren't perfect. But the PlayStation 3, yeah, they still do not have the PlayStation 3 Disgaea game. Yes, it's very hard to get stuff off of there. Also, thank you, Sora. How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. PlayStation 2 games still rain on top. It's, yeah, the PlayStation 2 is amazing. But yep, PlayStation 3, it was very technologically it was very advanced at its time, like, wasn't it? It still has games that look really good on it. It's just very hard to get things off of that system. It's something where they kind of like have to like remake a lot of it and like do a lot of stuff, and like developers would rather like take something that'll take like 10% of the time and just port that to somewhere else. Like if they could just go like, we could port this Vita game that'll take us, you know, like 3 months, or we could port Metal Gear Solid 4, which will take us a year. They should though. It's kind of crazy how good PS3 emulators run now. It's true though, it's very nice. It's very nice. They figured it out. This PS3 CPU is built different. It's very, very different. PS3 had Linux distros. I didn't know that. They still haven't figured out how to emulate the Xbox, which is crazy considering that's like, you know, developed by the computer people. Developed by the Microsofts. Yeah. It's gonna be kind of hard to get Metal Gear Solid 4 off of the PlayStation 3, but I'm pretty confident they'll do it because I think Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 sold like a crazy amount. Like they sold like a lot of copies of it. So I can't imagine they're not gonna do it. Like if they think like, well, we can sell like I don't know, make almost as many, even just half as many as that, it's probably worth it to them. Also, thank you for the bit, Toki. Yo. Anyone who thinks the 360 was better didn't have their system self-destruct. They had a lot of issues with that, didn't they? Metal Gear Solid is worth too much not to. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid is worth a lot. And they're probably gonna do it like as they develop Metal Gear Delta more. Like that would be my thing. Like if I were in their shoes, I'd be like, okay, we're having this Metal Gear Solid 3 remake come out. All the kids are gonna be real into it. We need to get them on the Metal Gear Solid 4 train immediately. We don't have time to develop a full new game. Let's get it off the PlayStation 3. And everyone they probably told that to is like, oh god, we can't do that. We can't do that. We cannot do that. And they're like, no, I'm an executive, you're gonna do great, go do it, go do it, go do it in 3 months. We believe in you, we'll yell at you, go. So that's gonna go really interesting. What are your thoughts on people wanting Twin Snakes on Volume 2? I liked that, I would go for it. Also, thank you so much, Ren, for the 500 bits. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very nice of you. I hope, sorry, I'm just really I've thought about this a lot, because I've really wanted Metal Gear Solid 4 to come out on other systems and stuff, and for people to enjoy it. Corporations are, yeah, kind of mean sometimes, it's true. I think, they're very profit-driven, which is, it's not bad. It's not bad if they're managing stuff very effectively. I think when it comes to Metal Gear Solid, I think they did good with the port, because they consistently updated it and made sure that it was actually, how do I put this? Working? Like at first it came out and apparently it had a lot of issues on PC, and then they consistently fixed it. So that's at least a good sign. They could have been like, I made a lot of money. I'm not going to do this anymore. PlayStation 3 is super fancy and had really cool custom hardware. The Air Force made a supercomputer out of like 2,000 PlayStation 3s. I had no idea. That sounds awesome. Holy flip. There's reason to believe that Metal Gear Solid 4 will be included in Volume 2, but there's no ETA on Volume 2. Yeah, it could be a few years. Also, I think the Xbox is also very good. Like, I don't have any, like, affiliation from Xbox or whatever. Or PlayStation. Like, I like both. My arcade original Xbox 360, Ring of Death 3 times, got to a point where it only worked if it was tightly wrapped in a towel? What? Wait, what? This sounds like you had to baby it like a kitten that you found out on the, like, street. What the heck happened? The disc tray laser reader would gouge whatever discs you put in on a coin flip, basically. Oh my god. Keep it cozy? What the flip? How did you even figure that out? You had to do the towel stitch? Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't around for this. What happened? Was there like a... I know that like people like put stuff online, like how do I do this? How do I get rid of this problem? The internet. So people were just telling each other to wrap their Xboxes in towels. Pretty common fix back then. Why? What? Purposely overheating them would reseat the soldering and stuff in the consoles. Oh my god. Oh Oh dear lord! Wow. It was a temp fix at best, so it was just constantly overheating. And then, like, destroying the components and, like, stuff like that. That makes sense. Wow. Oh my god. I love that someone found that out and they were just like, hey, alright, I better tell people about this online. This really sucks. This is why I'm never an Xbox person. I think Xbox is fine now. Like, I have Xbox Live on my computer, and that's very helpful. Like, it's a bunch of free games, or, you know, like for $15, like tons and tons of games. Saves me a lot of money since I want to play a bunch of stuff, but I remember about people reflowing them in toaster ovens. Are you guys messing with me? Are you guys messing? None of you? Okay, there's too many people here to be messing with me. No, that was a thing? This is Xbox. Wrap in towel. The towel wrap holds the console's excess heat, likely melting the BGA and re-establishing a temporary connection between the GPU and circuit board. Of course, the heat will also damage numerous plastic parts within the console, not recommended. Oh, God. What were you originally gonna... Twin snakes? Oh, breatharianism and, like, raw vegan and, like, diet stuff. Also, yes, I'm very excited for Twin Snakes. It's kind of like... It's like if Snake had gone into Metal Gear Solid 1 on cocaine the entire time. I'm willing to say this, 100%. That's the vibe it has. It's just like if everything were the same, but Snake was just on cocaine. The entire time. It's a really accurate description of that game. If you played it, it just seems like Snake is on cocaine. Yet Twin Snakes is a fever dream? Yep. I believe if you said that was actual lore, it's an alternative universe where Snake was on cocaine. The entire time. Freaking out, and doing incredible acts of superhuman strength, and strangling everyone and yelling at them. It's pretty much that. He's way more erratic. He seems like he's having a manic episode. It's kind of crazy. Also, I'm sorry that you had a hard day at work. That's so sad. It's okay, it's okay. There are some weird MacGyver fixes with technology. I don't think melting your technology is a good one, but it's kind of cool. I remember having issues with the PC monitor when I was a kid and only worked when upside down. So I just duct taped it upside down and used settings to rotate the screen. Wow. 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 Like... I really like that one clip of Snake going, "What?" It's really funny. Like, it's a really good game if you look at it from... If you play Metal Gear Solid 1 first, then you play Twin Snakes, it's really funny. If you just play the Twin Snakes, you're probably just like, what's wrong with these people? This is weird. It's really interesting, though. If hitting things with hammers works, why not cook the things? I guess so. I don't think you should do either of those. I used to very much be the type that would do that, though. I guess now I can understand, like, after, like, slaughtering, like, once, I kind of get it. Like, how you could, like, open things up and, like, maybe replace wires and stuff. Some stuff might be impossible, though. Like, you probably, like, have components that would be impossible to, like, make, even with, like, 3D printers and, like, metals and stuff. Like, you'd need specific chips or specific types of plastic and, like, to mold them in a certain way. I guess, actually, as we get better with 3D printing, we'll eventually get to that point. That's kind of neat. Both consoles of 360 and PS3 gen had early hardware problems, yes. I think I have an original PlayStation 3. I think its disc reader stopped working at one point, but I never had to wrap it in a towel. That thing has survived me dropping it like 800 times too, so I'm happy about that. It really shouldn't have. I was dropping it so often. Those things are heavy. Have you taken the deep dive on soldering YouTube? I've seen a little bit of it. It's quite relaxing. There's some really cool stuff in the works from Retro Scene. I'm excited for it. Oh, I'm excited too then. One thing that's always made me really sad is, when I got looking into retro TV sets and like what are they called? CRTs? Like, some of the ones that look really, really, really good, like, have really consistent problems where they just go out and then, like, you need to replace, like, the entire screen, or, like, you need very specific components, so it doesn't make sense to, like, fix it. It just makes sense to throw it out. That's kind of rough. I hope that we can get to the point where humanity can, like, replace little things like that rather than just throw everything out. Hi, Bacardi Beta. Yo, thank you for being here for 13 months. Yo. Also, hello. Soak it in. Cedar? Like a tree? Thank you so much, though. Happy Valentine's Day. That's very nice of you. Happy Wednesday. The amount of times I accidentally kicked that Xbox 360 or knocked it over would accumulate to at least the length of a football field. Yep, that's fair. Very fair. Don't even get me started on CRTs. I know a few people who are deep in the CRT hole. They're kind of cool. I think the only one that you really need is like a little baby one. If you have a little baby CRT, that's awesome. What was your first console? I'm trying to think. I think it was like a NES that my parents bought for themselves. And once I got a hold of it, I would play it non-stop. Like non-stop. I played Bubble Bobble to completion. I was a little bit weird. It was really good though. Like they had some really good games on there. It was already very finicky though when I got it. So, trying to remember. I feel like a lot of the time, I know you're not supposed to blow into the cartridges, but like I did it constantly, and like eventually like a lot of it just stopped working. I know they're really easy to like mod and like change and stuff. You're an animal? Why? Because I was blowing into the cartridges? You have to. Bubble Bobble is really good. It's very cute and relaxing and wonderful. You're dead? Why? You unlocked a memory for me. When I was... Yeah, see, I'm trying to think about it too. It feels like very far away. When I was small, living in PR, I used to have a tiny CRT TV that I would take to my cousin's house to watch Power Rangers at 5 p.m. each day. Wow. We know better now? I don't do it anymore. This was like me as a baby. Like this was me very, very, very young. And it was like very hard to get working. I remember like I barely could get it working, but I would still try to play it. And then you had to like... I'm trying to think about what you had to do. You had to like... I think I had to like plug it in a certain way and then like not push it down or something like that. And if I didn't push it down for some reason, it would read it or something weird. There was something like that where I had to like do something very specific. Otherwise it would just like show a weird screen and never go on. People act like they never did that when they all clearly did. Every one of us. Every one of us has sinned in this regard. I used to play Bubble Bobble co-op with my dad. Good times. Also, hello. How are you? I would pack my tower PC in a suitcase and walk 45 minutes to my cousin's house to play with when I was here. That's awesome. Sounds really intense, though. Oh. The 72-pin connector on the NES is a big flaw over time. Oh. So it was probably the thing that was reading all of them. It was getting worn down over time. Ah, so when I got it, it was probably already really worn down. Oh, interesting. That meant your NES did not seat properly because the spring and plastic were not aligned. Ah, so this was a problem a lot of people had. Ah, interesting. The first console my family ever bought was the PlayStation 2, but we bought it as a DVD player. That's actually like probably like... I think it was Sony's intention to do that. They tried to do it with the PlayStation 3 also. Didn't work. Did not work. The PlayStation 2, I remember hearing about this. Everyone bought it as a really cheap CD player and like DVD player, and they were like, cool, everything works. This is awesome. Yeah, they tried to do it for Blu-rays later on with the PlayStation 3. Was that for PS4? That was PS4. No, 3. I think it was 3. It was 3, right? I don't know. Someone here knows. It helped Blu-ray win the war against HD DVD. It did. But it wasn't as successful because people were constantly trying to figure out if they should get HD DVD players or Blu-ray players, and it was not cheap. Yes, it was very expensive. It was super expensive, so it was not cheap. PlayStation 3 was the cheapest Blu-ray player when it came out. Yeah, it was still not cheap. I think a lot of people were just like, I'm not doing this. I'll wait until it gets cheaper. or I don't need to see Blu-ray things, like they aren't gonna be that much better. Like, they had alternatives. They had alternatives. Like, DVDs were like a lot smaller and thinner than like big old VHSs, so I imagine a lot of people were just like, I don't need this, I have my other thing, it's fine. The only DVD Blu-ray player I have is PlayStation 4. Yeah, PlayStation 4 is very... It's good. I actually got my... I think I talked about this, but I got my brain scan, or I guess sinus scan back, with a little bit of my brain in there. And they sent it to me on a disc, and I need to get a CD drive. Because it's, why is the stream tagged lentils? I like lentils. I like lentils a lot. Prism? Yep. Yeah. Do you? Do you? I'll wait. Let's go lentils. Okay. Reese has helped us out here. I'm actually cooking some of my rice cooker. Let's go! Let's go! Look at this kid. Great. I love it. Love it. Love that you're being so healthy. Lentils are also very cheap right now. Lentils are very cheap right now, too. Compared to like every other food that's $1 million, if you need to eat food, lentils. Lentils. Remember when people used to download PlayStation 2 games on CDs? It was a 50-50 chance they worked? Whoa! Elite hackers. Downloading video games. Playing them on consoles. Have you ever watched The Young Ones, Grimmi? The lentils reminded me of that show. Oh, I have never. I don't know what it is, but it sounds cool. You haven't done a lentil stream. When are you going to be sponsored by Big Lentil? I don't think lentils make enough money to sponsor it. I think lentils are making like a dime in profit for every bag sold. They're not doing very, they're just really cheap. I don't even know how they do it. Like, it's like $1 for like a big bag of them sometimes. Did you find the stream because of the lentil tech? That is... No, I wish I found it and I recommended. That would be cool. Someday someone's gonna look up lentils. I'm gonna be here when they do. They're gonna say, I searched lentils. Why are you the only person here? I want more lentil-based content. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be two. Come on. I also don't have an HD TV yet. When the PlayStation 3 came out, so I was like, I can wait until Final Fantasy. Oh no. Yeah, you are the top streamer in the lentils tag? Very exciting to hear that. Very exciting. Yo! Yo! Oh, lentejas. Lenta means slow in Spanish. Ooh, lenta lenteja, slow lentil. Oh, cute. Lentil-lenteja. That's nice. I like that. Also, thank you, Llama, for gifting a sub to Lentil Lover. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. I love lent. They're good, though. Like, we should do a lentil cooking stream at some point. They can save you a lot of money, too. Like, food's getting a little expensive, lentils can save you a lot of money. So, okay. The weird... I remember we were talking... This kind of loops back into it. If you want to be vegan, it's... Thank you, HTM guy, for gifting a sub to lentils. If you want to be vegan, you can eat stuff like lentils. Oh, it was off screen, darn it. Lentils. You can eat stuff like lentils. You can eat stuff like... brown rice. Like, that has a lot of fiber and it's a little bit more expensive than white rice. You can eat stuff like beans. You just have to soak them overnight. You can eat stuff like spaghetti. Spaghetti is very cheap. You can eat stuff like pasta sauce. Like, you can get a lot of carbohydrates. Tofu is also pretty cheap. You can, beans have a lot of, protein, too. Like, you can... A stream is just taking me back to my childhood in the woods. Oh, goodness. I hope you're okay. Flaxseed is good for protein substitutes. That sounds good, too. Flax seeds were something that you eat a lot of in, like, a raw diet. There's a vegan butcher shop where I live. That's cool. Vegan food can now taste really good. Like, 10 years ago, vegan food tasted kinda... I'm gonna be real with you. Tofurkey was like the only brand, and they were making very bold choices when it came to the quality and the taste of their products. These days, I think they have like a few good flavors out. Before, it was kind of like, we found a way to make pizza. Essentially cardboard, with stuff that tastes like plastic on it. And it was not very good. But like, if you have a vegan butcher shop, they're probably working really hard to make it taste good. Morningstar was a vegan brand that I had to endure for 6 months. Morningstar's not very good from what I remember. You can use liquid from chickpeas to substitute for eggs, yes! It's a Natural agua... Agua what? Agua... I like Morningstar. Oh no, Ecto, I'm sorry. Morningstar's wonderful. Morningstar's wonderful. I eat their corn... Oh, their corn dogs are good. Aquafaba. 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 Okay, sorry. That was just aquafaba. It's a natural aquafaba. It's a very nice word you don't get to use very often, so I was very, very set on remembering it and using it. Thank you very, very much, Omega Lizard. That Omega means something else now on the internet. I'm just letting you know before someone else tells you. Literally means bean water. Really? Aguafaba, aguafaba, aguafaba. I really like it. Also, hi, Last Side Reel. Omega Lizard, I'm sorry I had to be the one to break it to you. With VTubers and eventually the internet at large, it's going to mean that you're a submissive man that can get pregnant. And I think it's better that you find it out right here very quickly so you can just get used to people, maybe assuming that's what you're about. I don't think you should change your name. I think you should wear it loud and proud, but do know that sometimes that will happen. Also, hi, RG Goku. Oh la la, yeah. Just ripping off that band-aid. It's better you know now. It's better you know now. It's better you know now than finding out in like a year when people are, maybe trying to, talk to you about that kind of stuff and, they think I'm a submissive, yeah, yep, that's, I haven't heard that one in a while. It used to be all over the internet, but, they do, Omega. They do, Omega Lizard, LOL. I hate to break it to you, but that's what the word Omega means in these parts. And, it's what it kind of means, like, in the whole VTuber sphere. There's a word for that specifically. Omega. From the Omegaverse. But it also means you can get pregnant in this context. Immortal Kane, how are you? I hope you're doing good. We're just talking about dietary stuff. So, yeah, from an hour ago, raw vegans can, they can only eat stuff cooked under 118 degrees. It's not a good idea. It will make you sick after you stop doing that. It's very silly. Also, yes, Runes. Alpha and Omega have very different, military fellas and, like, I don't know, like red versus blue fans, stuff like that. They probably think of Alpha and Omega as very different concepts. But when you're around VTubers and, like, this kind of stuff, like, I don't love Omegas, it's just the Omegaverse is like a bigger thing, so like people are gonna assume. I really like the aesthetic. I don't know if I should introduce this to you, but check out the band Icopraxia. I'll try it. Demon O'Malley. Oh yeah! Oh, that was the very fun thing in Red vs. Blue. But the Omegaverse short you made. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yep. Making those shorts was kind of, like, painful. I thought it would be, like, fun. And I came up with, like, a big list of them. And I got that far, and then I realized this is hurting me. Oh, God. Ow, 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 whenever someone watched it. Good night, Rune. Good night, Rune S. Have a good night. Please don't go to my YouTube and check out those shorts. They're painful. They're painful. Thank you, Orders, and don't tell people something you don't want them to do on the internet. I could just delete them all. I could do that right now. I would get yelled at, but that'd be cool. I could do anything. I won't do that though. But, Grimmi can get back to SCPs now that she's ungraduated. Yeah, yeah. I think, let's see. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. It was veganism. You can eat cheap on veganism, or you can be a cheap vegan and you can be pretty healthy. Like, if you plan it correctly, and you can be pretty nutritionally well fed, you cannot do that as easily on raw vegan, and eventually the cost for how much you have to eat to be a raw vegan is just too much, and you'll eventually have to go back to eating some cooked foods, no matter what. I've never seen it happen in a different way. Every single raw vegan, unless you're like a millionaire, like Woody Harrelson or like one of those types, that's the only time I've ever seen it work long term. That's the only time. Do you ever stream on YouTube or Dualcast? I haven't, but I would like to stream on YouTube at some point. Like, that would be kind of fun. I wanted to, and then I got to the YouTube streaming page, and it went like,
You have to wait 24 hours, you stupid person. Why did you think you could just stream here? Everyone will be putting their ding-dong on YouTube. We can't have that. Wait. Just wait.
and then next time I went back, it was like,
Would you like to go live now? We need access to your camera. We need access to your microphone.
and then I got scared again. So, I'm gonna figure that out, and then stream there at some point. I'll try to do like a stream a week there, because I don't really have anything on my YouTube at this point. Now that you're gonna run outside of the mansion now, and then will your next model be a cloud of dust for when you rapidly age? That is a very good question, Salty. I will not rapidly age. I will not turn to dust, as I usually go outside to procure groceries, video games, and energy drinks, and coffee, and Taco Bell, and whatever else I need. So, I've been outside quite a bit. I'm aging at a normal, healthy rate, and when I come back inside, I think I'm not aging at all, because I am now much taller than Gaspar, and I feel good about that. It's wonderful. Flexitarian is the cheapest, healthiest restrictive diet I've tried. Most vegetarians with some occasional meat and eggs. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Taco Bell does have a lot of vegan stuff. But yeah, are you excited for Death Stranding 2? A little bit. I'm interested to see like what it's like once I play it. Because those games are very weird when you just see trailers for them. I try to stay away from video game trailers a little bit too. What's the most recent energy drink you got? I got a, I forgot exactly what it was called, but Pineapple Monster Energy. It was pretty good. Pineapple's a good flavor. Especially when it can't hurt you. Which, I will explain, because that's a weird sentence. Pineapple has a type of, like, weird acid in it that kind of, like, hurts your mouth when you eat it. But when it's a flavor, they usually... Oh, good morning. Good morning, Joshua. But when it's just a flavor... Yeah, enzyme. It breaks down you as you try to eat it. It eats you. It hurts you.
Pineapple is going to hurt your mouth.
It's an enzyme that breaks down, like, a little bit of your, like, meat. Because you're made up of, like, meat. So, like, if you use pineapple juice, or, like, fresh pineapple to, like, marinate a steak, it makes it, like, soft and tender and delicious. But if you use it in your mouth and just keep it there, it's kind of marinating your mouth. So, it's kind of cool. Kind of neat. I didn't know honey also destroyed you. Cool. I'm worried about 2. Kojima's an oracle. Death Stranding 1 came out and boom, COVID happened. I don't know what could possibly be in 2 that would be correct, but Metal Gear Solid 2 also happened. Like, really, really similarly to what everything they said was gonna happen. Metal Gear Solid 5 also had some stuff about that too. Yeah, don't ever marinate chicken with pineapple longer than 30 minutes or it is mush. Interesting. So yeah. Also, have a very nice sleep. That is very nice of you. I appreciate you coming by. I'm trying to think of, like, pineapple's a really good food. It's so good. Oh, it tastes delicious. Like, it has such, like, a delicious little, like, sweetness to it. Like, but just a tiny bit of, like, sour. It's perfect. Pineapple has microscopic needles as well. Wait, really? Dang, pineapple is out to get us. Why do we eat it? Kojima said he didn't want to predict the future. And then his father died, and he rewrote the entire script as a reflection of his father's passing. Which game? He's made a lot of them. I didn't know that. Dear Lord. I don't know as much about Kojima as I do about Also, thank you, Nemu. That's very nice of you. Thank you for lurking. It's the Enzima. The one that eats your tongue. Cool. Enzima. His dad died when he was a teenager, though. Oh, okay. So he rewrote the script for Metal Gear, or what was he working on at that time, actually? I don't know. Oh, Death Stranding 2, not Dark Souls 2. That would be different. That would be different. Oh, thank you, CP. CPL, tank. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a very, very nice night. Dark Souls 2. Nah, I think Death Stranding 2 is what they're talking about. I'm a little excited for Death Stranding. I'm more excited for whatever else Kojima's coming up with, though, because he said he's doing a new sneaking game, and that sounds very exciting, because, like, that's what I really enjoyed. I will see something I don't like about Kojima's stuff now. Please don't be angry at me. Please don't be angry. I don't like that he scans in all his friends into his games and makes them like his main characters. I don't like that. How come? It kinda takes me out of it. It's kinda like this. And this might be something that, he's kinda like Adam Sandler in that sense. Oh, I hadn't really thought of that comparison. I hadn't thought of that at all, but it's similar. I honestly like that Kojima just likes making weird crud on a big budget. I do too. It's just that... Grimmi VA today, I think I'm just, like, more relaxed than usual. I think I was stressed out for years, and this is what I sound like when I finally calm down. I think it's more that than anything else. Oh, dear God. But hi, Potato. I think, like, the biggest thing is, like... This is kind of selfish and weird. But,
Thank you very much. It's Death Demon. Have you considered this? Please tell me if you have. When you put a normal man into a video game, how are normal women supposed to look at that man and then consume fan fiction? They're going to think of the real person associated with it. Very uncomfortable. Very, very, very uncomfortable. Upsetting. Disgusting. I do not want to see a human. Ever. I do not want to see a human at any given time. I would rather watch nothing than see a human face. Some people do that with actors already. See, that's upsetting to me. Human beings are...
Oh, Viola! Vespertine. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh wait, how do you say that? Viola. Wella! Wella! Is it Wella? Wella! Vespertine. Is it Wella? Wella! Vespertine. Oh, you're doing tarot cards. Yo! I hope your stream went really good. So... Oh gosh, what was it? I'm so sorry. I've been going back and forth on topics for like 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Congratulations on your graduation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Voila. Voila. It's like all the BG3 fans getting super obsessed with Neil Newbon and not the character he played in the game. Oh, that's scary. Oh god, nightmare. Nightmare. I've heard that happens in like Japan a lot though, like in terms of like voice actors and like voice actresses. Like they're not just hired to like play the character part, they're hired to like be an idol and stuff, kind of. So they have to be very pretty and like very, very put together whenever they go and do stuff. Seems really interesting in that respect. Like it's kind of like they have to they still have to put the amount of like appearance stuff into their appearance that an actor would or an actress. In fact, we would be worried if we didn't do that. Wait, what? It's fine, we're used to it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh wait, I forgot. Yes, never mind. I didn't do that for 2 minutes. I apologize. Well, thank you so much for raiding. Does Grimmi ever play first-person shooter games? No, I have not. If you have one to recommend, I would maybe take that recommendation. Grimmi needs Snake X Otacon or Big Boss X Ocelot to care. No, I do not. Ren, I do not. It's very fair of you to make that assumption, but I do not. I do not. Aiden W24. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Let's see how you fit in here. That's rude, sorry. That was supposed to be...
Let's see how you fit in here.
Don't, sorry.
Let's see how you fit in here.
Sorry.
Grimmi doesn't play games. I do play games. Can I clip you, by the way? You may clip me if you so desire. Anything in this stream is clippable unless I say something absolutely terrifying. If I accidentally say something that's against the TOS, do not clip me. I I will obliterate you. You will never be allowed here again. Obliteration is what awaits you. Yes. I saw a stream of yours months ago, where you were dressed as Mario or something, and I'm pleased I've stumbled upon you again. I see, I remember that. I couldn't get Paper Mario working, so instead I was your boyfriend Mario, yes. And I had a terrible, terrible, terrible relationship with my brother Luigi. I remember this now, yes. Grimmi will come to your house and personally kill you, absolutely. Absolutely. For 10 million channel points, I will go to your house and execute you, yes. Bozo Burr, thank you for subscribing, I appreciate that. 10 million though, 10 million. Boyfriend Mario, remember that one time? Yes, I did have the window open the entire time. And then I realized that after. And I realized that people had probably been listening to me as I pretended to be your boyfriend Mario for an hour straight, yelling loudly about my brother Luigi not having a job. Yes. I'm not afraid to admit that. Are you? You should admit that right now. You've done that as well. Admit it. Go ahead. Say that you were Mario and that you yelled at your brother Luigi. Go ahead. You'll feel free after this. You'll feel better. Probably the sanest thing I've heard. How dare you? You think just because you're an alpha you can push everyone around, don't you?
Okay, I'm done being that mean. We're gonna calm down now. I love yelling at my brother Luigi. There you go, you're free now. You're free. Wah! Wah! Wahoo! Yip! Yip! Yippee! It's a me! I didn't mean to push him off the ledge. I was mad at Mario, but I didn't mean to go so far. Oh. You killed that man. Dear God. Nice NPR voice, please? That one's different. That one's like, yes, so, let's see here. Mario is finally real. Yes. Very, very exciting time to be alive. Yes, absolutely. Very, very exciting. I was unaware of this until very recently that I had even done that. It completely slipped my mind. Is Luigi's nose full of cartilage or fat deposits? That's a question we all ask ourselves, Mounty Fish. It's a question we don't want answers to, but we do ask ourselves, yes. It's unfortunate. We'll probably never know, and we don't want to. Yes. Anyway. Sorry, I've been trying to talk about this silly vegan thing for like so long. Oh, sorry, Mark. I don't remember what I was saying. Okay. Raw veganism. 118 degrees or less. 118 degrees or less. 118 degrees or less. Okay? 118 degrees or less. That's what it was. Fruits and vegetable seeds. Fruits and vegetable seeds, nuts. Fruits and vegetable seeds, nuts. They got very creative with it sometimes. You could also eat like chocolate and stuff, but like had to be under 118 degrees, so they had to use dehydrators to get the chocolate under that heat threshold so it could still be raw. 118 degrees or less, and you can emit energy from your hands. People do believe this. It's not a joke. So that's raw veganism. You could find some pretty good stuff with raw veganism too, because they'd eventually get to the point where they could like mash stuff up and like put it on like weird sheets and dehydrate it and like then like make it into like weird like chips and like weird like they even made like ice cream just like with nuts and like vanilla and like it was crazy. Like it was really good, but it was very expensive compared to normal food because they had to do such weird stuff to get it that way. Some things are okay raw. Oh yeah, of course. Oranges, apples, stuff like that. There's a lot of really delicious stuff that you can eat raw. Raw almonds, raw cashews, those are all fine, like 100%. Or I think cashews have to be heated to a certain degree to remove them from like their weird like apple shell or whatever. But anyway, also good night, Rune. Sleep tight. Thank you so much for lurking. Trying to think. So that was raw veganism. Veganism, you can eat anything but animals and like fish and what's it called? Dairy and eggs? Like most of them will still eat honey. So if you are on a vegan diet, you can eat pretty cheaply. It's not impossible. I know because I did. You can like buy bread. You can honey isn't vegan. No, it's not because it comes from bees. Next up was breatharianism. We'll get to that right after. Well, I'll explain them all first. And then, so yeah, that's veganism. It's not too bad. Animals and fish, I don't know, they're animals too, but pescatarian is another one. It's where you don't eat any animal stuff. Sometimes you eat eggs and stuff, and like milk, but depends, people fight over it. And you eat fish. And then there's the SAD diet, which is what they called it. The standard American diet. Which people can have a lot of like deficiencies in that diet too. Like it is good to get like a lot of like minerals and like vitamins and a bunch of other stuff. So if you're just eating Doritos, if you're eating Cheese Whiz, if you're eating like marshmallow fluff, if you're eating whipped cream from the can, if you're not really getting like healthy balanced meals, you'll still have deficiencies and feel sick no matter what diet you're on. And you will definitely, absolutely, 1,000,000,000% have deficiencies. You will 1,000,000,000% have deficiencies if you go on the breatharian diet. So, breatharian. Oh, Rithgard, you hurt me. I'm so sorry. Why did you say that? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was kind of. Oh, someone. It didn't get through the like held message thing. They just shouted loser. Oh, no one even saw it. Darn. Okay. I was making a joke. You ruined it. Anyways, what was I gonna say? So, essentially, breatharianism. I just photosynthesize. That is breatharianism. That is breatharianism. They truly believe that they don't have to eat food. This is a real group of people that convinces other groups of people that they don't eat food and they just go out in the sun and breathe really clean air and they're fine. How long do they live for? Well, that's where it gets interesting. So here's the thing. Quite a few of them believe that they don't have to eat food. Sound like flat earthers? It's similar, but it's a little different. It's really weird. They genuinely believe they don't have to eat food. But then they will eat food. They will eat food. They get caught eating food a lot. Like if you just like go to like their homes, they have food in them and stuff. If you guys overeat for a long time and start undereating, it's not good. That's true. You'll feel exhausted all the time, get skinny fat as your muscles deteriorate. Yes, I am, I don't have any muscles because like I just eat snacks occasionally, like when I'm like not doing great. I'm getting a little better, but yeah. I assume this movement died out quickly. No, they are still out there. There are still real breatharianists. I almost went to a conference where some of them were actually at, just to see what they were like still. They're real. How many of them are... Well, the thing is, they can make a lot of money off of this. They can make a ton of money off of this, because here's the thing. They eat food. I went and saw a talk by one of them once, and it was this very thin lady, and she just said like, oh yes, I've been breatharian for a long time, and someone asked me, when was the last time I ate? And you know what I have? I have coffee. I have coffee, and you know what else? I am not going to reject when my grandchild puts a grape in my mouth and shares that with me. I enjoy it. So yes, I do occasionally eat food, but very little. Very, very, very little. So, that's it. Also, yeah, they had a lady on TV trying to prove she didn't need food and she was tweaking by the end of the experiment. Yes, that's what happens. What an odd way of saying that? Yes. So she does eat food sometimes, obviously, because she's alive, and if she didn't, she would die. So that's really the long short of it. It's a diet that appeals to people that have a lot of eating disorders. So it's kind of like this. If you were someone that had a hard time with gaining a lot of weight, and you didn't feel attractive, and instead of going like, I feel very like, you know, like, I want to feel better about myself. I want to feel a little better about myself, you know? Like, instead of doing that, you went, I need to lose a bunch of weight right now. I need to lose a bunch of weight right now. I'm horrible, I'm disgusting, like a bunch of horrible stuff. Like, if you did that, and then you ran into the breatharian movement, and there were a bunch of really thin people going like, you never need to worry about eating food again. All of those temptations can go away. You never have to think about it, yes.
You'll never have to spend money on food. You'll never have to think about food. It's a beautiful way to live. It's a natural way to live. It's something that only few people can do. They must be karmatically chosen. Oh, that was another thing. That was another stupid thing. Sorry, Shadow. Thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Shadow, Konako, that's very nice of you. Thank you. That was another stupid thing. They told people you had to be karmatically fit to do the breatharian diet. Like the one that I don't remember what she was called. I do not remember which one it was, but she told someone in my family that they were karmatically fit to not have to eat food. That is so messed up. That is so messed up. Yes, like in terms of karma, like the bad things you've done in your past life. It's so silly, but some people believe it because they haven't, like, I don't know, developed self-esteem or self-worth and like gone like, I don't know everything in life and it sucks, like whatever. Yep. Need to attack and dethrone breatharians? Well, it's hard to get people on that movement. Like it just takes time. Like you have to have very low self-esteem, and I've run into a lot of people that take advantage of you in terms of just telling you stupid stuff. I learned about cults from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's always will pick you up from your lowest point, and then they take their souls, pretty much. So, oh, I'm definitely not karmatically fit. No one is karmatically fit. No one is karmatically fit to stop eating food. So that's the long and the short of it. So, do you need bad or good karma to be able to live without eating? I think you need good karma. Also, hi Dempa! We're talking about breatharianism. How was your stream? Happy Wednesday! Yo! How did you guys do? Did you have a lovely time? I remember you were doing ASMR. I shouldn't be shouting. Thank you so much for coming by. Guys, go check out Dempa. She makes really cool art. She's very, very cool. She was just doing some nice ASMR. If any of those things are up your alley, go and check her out. She also has like a ton of different really cool models. Thank you so much for the raid. We're talking about breatharianism, which is, it sounds not real. Here's the biggest thing though. Breatharians believe, some of them believe, I am not kidding. You're gonna have to like really sit with me on this one. Please listen to me. Some of them believe that you have to show your anus to the sun and absorb nutrients through your anus. Now these were none of the breatharians I ran into, but some of them do believe that. This is not a joke. I've heard of that, yes. Okay, Ecto knows that, yes. It's not a joke. Now they're living, praise the sun. Some of them bust it wide and just show off to the sun. I've also heard of that. It's real. I got something. It's not a joke, but it's not a joke. It's not, no, I'm not gonna say psych, it's real. Some people believe that you have to do that because it'll give you the right nutrients and it'll let you absorb nutrients better than Gwyneth Paltrow does this, and it's her super famous company, Goop? Oh my god. I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about celebrities, so... some celebrities do get into cults. Here's the thing. I don't know how people come to this place. I don't know how people, like, get to the point where they're like, this makes sense for me. I'm gonna go do this. I don't know how people get to that point, but I do know that there are groups out there that collectively, maybe they've disbanded by now, but they collectively go out and put up all of their buttholes just towards the sun and start absorbing nutrients in their opinion. Yeah, some people go and sunbathe in a group naked. Like, these are cults. Like, they're not like places where you hang out. Like, these are cults. If they can convince you to stop eating, they can convince you to do a lot of other stupid stuff. Good luck to all of these people. Like a field of sunflowers ground. Yeah, wait, what? I guess they are chugging sun through that. It's just such a weird concept. Also, thank you, Silva, for gifting us up to
I'm not gonna say that one. Thank you. Very nice of you. 666 subs. Well, 666. The mark of the beast.
The mark of the beast.
Wrong way to get their vitamin D. Anything else would be more acceptable as a human to get that vitamin. Anything else. You could just start eating dirt and I'd be like, you probably are getting a little bit more there. It's a little bit more socially acceptable. So, for the holidays, they don't... The thing is, like, people believe these things. Also, thank you, Reaver. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, how's your stream? Happy Valentine's Day from the zone. Thank you. People believe these things. They do them. And then they escalate their behavior because everyone else is doing it. So at one point, this didn't just start out of nowhere. There was a crazy person that convinced themselves and others to go and do that. It didn't just come out of nowhere. I want you to take a moment to really consider that one person managed to convince people to not eat food and to not... That is the perspective on it, Lily. That is, Maybe I would be happier if I were doing this. Maybe this would solve all of my problems. Maybe I'd wake up tomorrow and just be like, oh my god, I feel so much better. But, like, the thing is, like, with the breatharianism, it's funny, I had to respond to. Sorry, okay. With the breatharianism, they convinced people they didn't have to eat. They preyed on their insecurities. They went like, hey, you don't have to eat. You'll be beautiful and thin, and you'll be healthy, and your skin will be clear, and everyone will love you, and you'll be a superhuman god. Like, of course some people would want that. Especially if they don't feel very secure in themselves. Like, people would be like, oh yeah, I'm all over that. I believed in it at one point. Like, not as heavily, and I never stopped eating because I thought that was kind of dumb, but, like, I believed in it at one point. I was like, wow, these people don't have to eat food. That's crazy. They must be really cool. But, no, all of them got caught eating. Every single last one of them got caught eating. Every single last one of them got caught drinking water. Every single last one of them. There was one that actually got caught at McDonald's. And then he tried to say, I am not lying to you. I am not lying to you. He tried to say that the exact food items, which were like a Coke, a hamburger, McDonald's fries, and the hash brown or whatever, were what he needed to sustain the light that he used. And it was a very light and spiritually, like, whatever food. And it was what he allowed himself to sustain with, and he only needed to use it very occasionally, because it would, like, sustain him for so long. What a hero. He went like, no, you know what? No, I respect that almost at that point. I respect when someone could just get caught lying that intensely and go like,
This was actually a gift from God. God provided me a vision of these specific food items. I came here to this magical, beautiful place, ordered my luscious treats, and I shall live another 1,000 years.
Like, he just immediately went for it. They just doubled down. How can you double down at that point? How can you double down? How can you do it? How can you do it? These McNuggets bring me into karmatic bliss. You don't understand. It really was that. He just said this was the only thing I ate. This was spiritually what I needed to eat. He really did say that. And then people stopped believing him. I think if he had just even said, like, I wanted to get a meal, it had been a really long time. It had been a really long time. I just wanted to eat something. I wanted to see what it was like. It wasn't that good. People probably would have still believed him. I don't think going like, this exact cheeseburger meal set is what I needed for God to love me enough to not have to eat food. I don't think that was a good move. I mean, at that point, you're so doomed, you just have to double down. What else could you say? You could say you just wanted to go eat some food for a little bit. Like, I don't know, like, if I were, like, in a crazy cult and someone said, like, I just wanted to eat some food, I'd be like, alright, that sounds fair, I want to eat food. I like food. Food sounds good. Like, I would like to partake in food occasionally. Like, that's what I would say. And that's probably, like, that would be honest, too. Like, he wouldn't be lying. He wanted to go eat that food.
This food is what I need to eat so that I don't need to eat food.
Exactly. That's exactly what he said. It wasn't my body. My soul required that sad, delicious apple pie. It's true! Those apple pies taste like styrofoam with cinnamon. I remember them now. I don't need it. I just wanted to experience Flavor Town like that Ferrari. Yep, there you go. But the thing is, Breatharians are really weird, but they came out of people's insecurities and a desire for something they didn't have. So, if you're ever looking for a fit, get healthy, get whatever quick scheme, won't work. You can obviously adjust your diet if you want to. You should adjust your diet probably, unless you're like eating very healthy, making your own meals, getting like 5 servings of fruits and vegetables. How do they do that? So, you could do that. That would be very healthy. Don't just become a raw vegan, because then all of your meals will have nutrients, but you will die. You will feel very sick and you will lose a lot of weight, which people initially are like, dang, oh my god, you've lost so much weight. You must feel so good. You must feel so good. Oh my god. And then you will get to like, oh, okay, that's worrying. Okay, wow. Maybe we should, that's not good. Okay. Like, it'll get to that point if you eat raw vegan for too much. Or you'll just end up eating like a ton of nuts and seeds, and like, it's just a bad situation. My voice is incredibly disarming? Heck yeah. I love scaring people. People with cancer also lose a lot of weight. Yeah, it's true. Like, people unfortunately do kind of go like, wow, you lost so much weight, you look great. When you do lose a lot of weight, like, they'll be like, you look amazing, oh my god, oh my god. But sometimes it's better to just be a little bit heavier and not go insane. Like, if the person I knew that eventually got to breatharianism just accepted that they needed to be a little heavier and they could be normal, none of this would have happened. They would not have gone into a cult and gone crazy. It's okay to just be a little bit heavier. You can still be a happy person. If what you're eating is not making you feel sick, that's great. If you're feeling a little sick, adjust your diet for that. You'll feel a lot better and you'll lose weight probably that way anyways. But don't do it just because you're like, oh my god, everyone hates me. I should look really pretty. I need to change everything about my life. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. If you can't fast for a few days, it's a skill issue. Yeah, you can fast for a few days. This is believing that you can never eat food again. This is believing you can never eat food again and survive. It's interesting. It's interesting. Did you, lose weight? You look amazing. No! I can't believe Grimmi is so food-pilled. Please eat food! If any of you ever in your life consider breatharianism, do not do it. If you want to try raw veganism, you can try it for like a week. Honestly, if you try it for like a week, if you put crazy restrictions on your diet for like a week, you'll appreciate the other stuff in your diet way more. That's not bad. Like, if you eat raw vegan and all you're eating are like apples and like almond butter and like cashews and like kale, like really, really basic stuff, once you go back to eating just even like dried mangoes or like, you know, like a little bit of like anything, you'll just be like, wow, I feel like really good. You can eat healthier, like a lot healthier. I don't remember if I ate today or not. Please go eat food. Please go eat food. Please go eat food. Did you ever try breatharianism? I did for like 2 days, but that was pretty much just a fast. I did for like 2 days. I didn't really believe in it as heavily as the people around me. And I think that was good. Like, there were some things where I was just like, this is kind of dumb. And like, that was one of them where I was like, this is real, I guess. Sure, this lady is here saying this in front of all these people, saying it confidently, so it must be real, but yeah, I don't know. Breatharians do drink water, right? Some of them do. Some of them don't drink water. Some of them will say they don't drink water. It's really a I think they've also, like, there used to be, like, a group of them, like, that were kind of like, oh yes, I'm a breatharian. Oh yes, you're a breatharian too. Oh yes, I'm a breatharian. And it must have been so weird, because they all knew they were lying to each other, right? All of them ate food, but, like, they'd go to, like, these breatharian conferences and just be like, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Oh my god, yes. And then they talk to each other about breatharianism, and then they'd go home and eat food. Also, like, whenever they, like, went to these conferences, they'd find, like, food wrappers in their trash in their hotel room and stuff. Like, it was just so silly. I spent 3 days with a guy where he didn't leave my vision except to use the washroom. He consumed nothing but coffee and cigarettes. He was, like, made of leather. Unironically jealous of his metabolism. Oh god. That man sounds like he needs an apple. Oh god. Hope he's okay. I wonder who catered those conferences. I guess they saved a lot on that. When you're that lost wanting to belong, who gives the cred if they lie to each other? I guess so. Like, these are like the top people. These are the ones making like a lot of money off of people by publishing books, by doing coaching on breatharianism, stuff like that. Oh, spiritual coaches, don't get me started on them. They are... Each and every spiritual coach on the planet, if they evaporated, I think the world would be better off. Like, I'm very sorry. I have a very, very hard opinion on this. If you know of a spiritual coach, if you're getting coaching from a spiritual person, we can't agree on this. I will get very aggressive about it. Hi, Min. You doing good? Y'all cozy? Good to hear. Good to see. I'm new here. Oh, thank you.
That's so nice of you. I'll just talk like this for a while then. Thank you, Nimbus. That's so sweet of you. Your voice is so nice to listen to. That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. That's too sweet. You're too sweet. Grunkle stand behavior. Yes, unironically. You also see these guys, once they get to a point where they get outed, they try to find another career field that's very similar. They look for another mark. They don't go into something going, I want to make this better. I want to improve this. I want to protect people, etc. They look for another mark. They have no desire to actually, they just care about money. They just care about money. It's crazy. I've run into a lot of spiritual coaches in my time, like a lot of them. Do you believe in psychics at all? Not full-blown prophets, but sensitive people who seem to know more than they should. Somewhat. I think you can have a good idea of stuff just based on not being attuned. Thank you for shouting out Min, by the way. She does deserve that. She's a very sweet person. She will accept it someday. Sorry for yelling at you, Min. Hope you had a very nice Wednesday. Or Valentine's Day. Both! Here's the thing. What was I saying about that? These spiritual coaches and all that, they do some really rough stuff. What they essentially do is say, your idea that you have, it's incredible. Your idea that you have, it's so good. What's your, any idea? Grimmi definitely knows more about the Megaverse than she should. How is this related to that? Anyways, I'm gonna stop doing that. But, I know I'm incredible. That's fine. That's it. You can have high self-esteem. NASA just launched a first rocket to land on the moon since Apollo. Whoa, that's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for telling us that. Ended 50 years ago. I hope that they're doing good on the moon. Some people are good when it comes to pattern recognition. Yes. It almost seems like magic. Exactly. Some people are very attuned to that because they had to do it to survive. So, if someone looks at you and goes, "You're sad," or if you look at someone and then you suddenly feel very tense, and like you feel like a really big sweep of emotion in your chest, you might just be incredibly like empathetic and just suddenly be feeling like the tenseness in your body and like, oh no, like this poor person. Like that's usually how it is. It's not that like you have a divine empathetic gift. It's just that you are staring at someone that's probably like really not doing too good, and like you're suddenly like, oh no, I don't feel too good either. And like it's not like going like, oh my god, I can feel your energy. You have so much trapped in there. You have so much pain. You have so much hurt. You have so much It's you going, oh god, oh no, this person's going through a lot. I better figure out what they're going through. I need to figure out this problem. This problem is my problem now. So it's interesting. I think that's the biggest thing I've seen. There are probably people out there that are a little bit more, I don't know, maybe, I don't know everything. Maybe there's more energetic people or whatever. Oops, all problems? If you're taking on all of everyone's like emotional like baggage and problems, you need to take a step back, and you need to know that that's not helping them either. That'll drive you crazy, and then you'll drive them crazy. Aren't these things kind of the same thing as each other? Well, when it comes to energy, some people believe that they can just tell things. There's a lot of really good shows and like YouTube videos, I guess like myth busting or whatever, that's kind of stuff, so. Also, thank you so much, Meow. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Happy Wednesday. It's also what cult leaders can often do. So, if you meet a cult leader, and I have met one that, like, pretty recently, so I kind of like, well, not recently, but like before I was streaming, like a little bit before that, I met one.
And I remembered a lot about him, because at this point I was like, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid the entire time. And before I was like, this is normal, this is normal, this is normal. So when I was in this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid mode, what I saw was, yeah, the angel guy, like, what I saw was that he looked at people very deeply. These people probably did not, like, really get, like, a lot of understanding in their life. And that's okay to look at someone very deeply, give them a moment of your time, try to understand them. That's normal. That's actually very nice. Good for them. Good for them. He was really attentive, which people want if they're feeling very insecure, unloved, or like everything else that could make them feel terrible. And then he'd look at them and try to figure out exactly what they wanted and exactly what they wanted to hear. And then he would tell them that in a racist voice. This is not an embellishment. He did this to maybe like 16 people, and then I left because I was like, this is too stupid. It was really silly. Yep, you were talking about people who can read others for the purpose of exploiting them. Yes, although you can also be empathetic and not do that. You could just be like, oh, that's horrible, I hope you feel better. There, and then move on with your life. You don't have to go like, there.
That will be $5,000. Yes.
That's very different. So, also, hi Hikari, how are you? We are doing good. This is like not a very on-topic Valentine's Day stream though, sorry everyone. We're kind of talking about a lot of weird subjects, but, I don't know, I think it's very interesting. We kind of loop back into this one sometimes, but essentially speaking, if you figure out what someone wants, what they're, how do I put it? What they need.
And you say, I can give you what you want and need. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes. How about this? I know you. I have seen many of your lifetimes from far, far back. Hundreds of thousands of them, yes. Hundreds of thousands of them, yes. You have experienced so much. You're an incredibly old soul, yes. And I know that you are capable of anything. You yourself have the karmatic balance that you would need to never have to eat a single food. Your body will sustain itself already just with what you have in it, yes. Because you have worked so hard and so tirelessly to help so many people for so long, yes.
If someone said that to you, and if you were like feeling really terrible, like you'd be like, you know, you'd be like, cool, I can feel better now, I'm awesome. Everyone that's ever been mean to me was wrong, I'm awesome. Also, hello, Angel Beat. How are you? It's just kind of interesting, kind of messed up. Works with marketing too, works with all kinds of stuff. When someone tells you about something awful, you just go, that's probably what they just want to hear. They might just want to vent to you and like just go like, that sucked, and get back with their life. Your voice is so smooth, I think I could actually join the cult just to hear it. No, that's not what, no. Where's the signups? No. We're not gonna do a cult indoctrination ASMR. I don't know how that would work. That would go really poorly, probably, even if it were just, parody or satire. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's very, very, Bizatsu is strong this stream. It's almost like she doesn't want to play the scary alien game. It's scary. Did you know Grimmi is awesome? Thank you, Riot. That's very nice of you. Team up with Cabal, make the most powerful cult ever? Yeah. The pumpkin cult is no longer accepting applications. Yeah. That speech improved my posture. 10 out of 10 certified cult leader. Then you couple that with a little bit of...
Let's see here, okay. I know this is a little strange, but I'm just going to do this. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put my hands over your body, okay? Yes. 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 Yes, I can feel it, yes. Your heart is very blocked off. You've experienced a lot of sadness, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, and you've started to close your heart up. Yes. It will be hard to reopen it, but we can do it in time. You've suffered so immensely. I can feel it, yes. It's very closed. Oh my goodness gracious, yes. I'm so sorry for everything you've been through. It must have been hard. It must have been hard, yes. Oh my goodness. Yes.
This is making me sleepy. Oh, go to bed, Ben. Sleep tight, relax. Sleeping is probably gonna fix most of anyone's problems, honestly. Not the TSA. Don't touch me, stranger. They don't touch you. They just hover their hands above you. And they're crazy. Cult indoctrination ASMR, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Actively despise indoctrination. Yeah, that's very fair. I feel like you'd attract a crowd, just the wrong crowd, with a cultist ASMR video. Yeah, that'd be weird. You have to think about that kind of stuff, I guess. You understand me, Vesti. The Taco Bell betrayal was so hard on me. Did you get those silly nacho cheese fries too? Can sleeping fix my finances? It can help you feel better so you're able to consider your finances without having a mental breakdown. Like if your finances are bad and you're feeling bad all the time, sleeping will make you wake up and go, I feel a little less bad. I can maybe think about this a little bit easier. That's what I've noticed at least, so it might help. It won't fix them overnight though, unless someone just comes in your room and goes like, money, and they stuff it under your pillow and you just wake up and you're like, oh my god, money. Like that would be cool too. That would be cool. May I have a sip of your tea, please? I wouldn't drink this. I don't know what it is. It's probably poison or something. I don't know. I live in a haunted house. It's not a good idea. Don't drink that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. It's not a good idea. If you're asleep, you can't spend money. That's true. Yo. I want to be visited by the money fairy. Why did the tooth fairy have to go away? Why couldn't she have been real? Why did they have to go away? Crisp dollar bill under your pillow? 20 if you were like really rich? Craziness. Every time I hear money, only thing I can hear every time I hear money, only thing I can hear is Mr. Crab. Heck yeah. Wasn't there that one cult famous for drinking stuff they weren't supposed to drink? There's a lot of cults like that. Oh god. Oh my god. Everything you guys say about some little cult, it reminds me of something stupid. From like 20 years ago, it feels like. From 100 years ago. It's weird. Jonestown Kool-Aid? No. So, when I was very young, very young, hello, Disco. Oh, thank you for the $10. No, no. I am an entertainment program on your media device. I am an entertainment program on your media device. I am an entertainment program on your media device. I am an interactive entertainment program on your media device. I am not a cult leader. You do not need to worship me, you will die. Okay, but here's the thing. When I was very, very young, people, I remember this, they would drink like this gross, disgusting, dark liquid that was so not a good idea. That was essentially fermented plant food, and they would argue over who had the best one. No, not alcohol. It was gross. If you sleep and don't wake up, well then you don't need money anymore. That's true too, but that probably won't happen. So it was really weird. It was like plant food. It was like plant food. It was like a dark brown liquid that was like plant food. Like fertilizer. It wasn't like made out of like feces or anything. It wasn't kombucha. That's like a tea made out of mushrooms. I wish I could remember what it was, because it was a normal thing. It wasn't sauerkraut. It wasn't like a food. It was literally just plant food. It wasn't like mulch. It was a liquid. It was a liquid plant food. And they would drink it. And I drank some. It was disgusting. Also, thank you, Nimbus, for subscribing. I appreciate that. I think what... Oh, you know? Okay, please tell me, because I have not been able to remember. But here's the thing. It was disgusting. I forgot the name. Was it green? It might have been. I think it was like dark... I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it after this. Isn't it harmful? Well, they were all drinking it, because one time a guy came by, and he said, well, look here, I have this, and it's gonna help all the plants here, and then he said, you should drink this,
It'll help you get a lot of minerals. Everyone should be drinking it. The plants are drinking it, you should. And then I remember at one point he went over and like he tried another type of plant food from like a different place or one that they developed. And then he spit it out and went like, "Nope, that's not good.
No. That's not good. Yeah.
He was a snake oil salesman. At the time, I was just like, oh, this is normal. Okay, whatever. Barley? I don't know. I was very young then, though. I don't remember, like, 100%. I just remember him spitting it out and going like, was it really that bad? Whoa, we can't drink that one. We have to drink this one. Whoa. But does it have what plants crave? I'd assume so. It's fermented plant juice. I don't know what it was. You're making me feel super comfortable about being human on this planet right now. That's cool. That's awesome. Good job. You're making yourself feel comfortable though too. You're probably really cozy. You're probably really relaxed. Yeah. It's just, also thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Plants like molasses? It might have been like some sort of, I don't think it was molasses though. It was like watery. It was watery. It wasn't molasses, it was watery. It was watery, dark, and it like came in like little gallons, or like I guess like full gallons, and like they would say like you put this in the plants and like then they like, you know, grow a lot. I think it was just liquid fertilizer. Like I think that's what it was. Like I think they fermented and like I think like they mushed up like a bunch of like stuff from like the garden, and like then they turned it into like this weird gross like sorry, this is really gross, but they turned it into like this weird gross liquid and then they'd feed that to the plants. This ain't much, but it's honest work. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that if you... Thank you so much, Abby Kua, for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. And thank you, Coffee Paradox, for subscribing. You really don't need to, but thank you so much. Grow grease? It might have been compost juice. Compost juice. I think it was compost juice. Can you drink compost tea? Yep. Uh-oh. Google says no. Google says that's a bad idea, so, probably shouldn't have been drinking that. Yes. Typical dark color. And the fact that we brew it into existence. Yes, it was compost juice. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, well, cell __ 13. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's what Big Compost wants you to think. They would want you to drink it, wouldn't they? You can drink anything liquid once at least. Well, it didn't poison me. That has maggots inside it and worms for it to... Tell me you're lying. 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 You need to tell me you're lying. You need to tell me you're lying. No, tell me you're lying. Tell me you're lying. Please, please, Toki, tell me you're lying. Please, please tell me you lied to me. Please, 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 please tell me you're lying. 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 Please tell me. Please, please tell me you're lying. 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 Gross, gross, gross. People drink antifreeze during Prohibition. Oh god, I guess some people... Thank you, Jerry Fresh, for the 300 bits. That's what the kids like to call gross. I drank it so long ago. Why did they give us that? Why did he drink it? Why did he do that? What is wrong with him? I need to find this person and yell at them. I probably can. Your stream is helping me skip boredom at work. I'm very happy to hear that, Nox. I know it doesn't sound like I'm happy to hear that, but I am. Okay, calm down. Thank you very much, Reinhardt, for the 1,000 bits. That's very nice of you, but you don't need to do that. I'm just gonna be doing my own thing for a little bit as I think about this. Bugs are definitely a good source of protein. No.
God, no. Part of the compostee is broken down. It's not good. It's not good. It tasted really bad. Why the flip was that guy drinking that stuff? He came there. He voluntarily drank it in front of us. He got other people to drink it. Oh my god, dude. Oh dear lord. Oh dear god. Bugs and bacteria are how the trash turns into compost. Yep, okay. It's rotten food organic material that is used for plants. It's fantastic for growing plants. Yep. What's that stuff that gets rid of parasites? I need to try that. Where is it? I need it now. I need to go order it. I know there was like a big debate about like, you know, like the big like outbreak and like you shouldn't have it and like, thank you. I need to go have some. Okay. Also, thank you so much, the Crit of Innocence, for the 100 bits. Remember, folks sacrifice all the shinies to No, I'm good. But here's the thing. I am going to probably take this. I'm gonna do that. Toilet bowl cleaner is pretty tasty. I'm not sure if my religious practices will be accepted here. Don't drink that. Don't do that. It's not. It's horse dewormer. It's not for humans. I need to get something that'll remove all the parasites from my body. Oh my god, I remember like a crazy conspiracy theory now. I remember the weirdest conspiracy theory now. Holy flip. Go to the hospital? This was like a long time ago though. I was like really young. I don't know if that would help, would it? They've probably gotten out of my system by now, right? Well, we'll figure it out, but Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Love you, Grimmi. That's very kind of you, Wild Sevens. That's very, very kind of you. I hope that you are having a lovely day. Love time. I hope that I am praying for your happiness and your success in life, all of you. Drinking that is what made you a VTuber. That man set me on a terrible path. I hope I didn't get tapeworms. I think those are like in meat and stuff. It was a raw vegan cult, thank God. Oh dear God. There are a variety of anti-parasitic medications humans can take, but they tend to be specialized, yeah. I have to explain this to a doctor now. Okay. Cool. Kids drink dirt water sometimes, you're probably fine. That's fair, that's true, that's true. That's very true. Yep. Have you heard of the game Lake Haven Chrysalis? I'll check it out. It sounds like a cool game. Sorry, I'm thinking about a lot. My chat told me I drank worm poop. I feel like if you tried to explain like what Twitch was to a therapist or like a medical professional, they'd think you were dying, and they'd be like, yeah, they have no connection to reality at all anymore. It's very sad. It's very sad. What if the parasites help investigate the paranormal? They might. That'd be cool. There are quite a few over-the-counter parasitic, mostly for threadworms, and a few other limited ones. Okay. I'll try to find it. What's the worst that could happen? A therapist would agree that you need them? The parasites or Twitch? Yeah, probably. Like, they would probably be like, do you have fun at that job? Yeah. Is it the only thing that you consistently feel like you're enjoying every day? Yeah. Okay, don't stop doing that. Yeah, that's probably how that conversation will go. Did you call us out when you were talking to your therapist? Chad, is she telling the truth? No! I've been trying to explain... My therapist is like an 80-year-old woman. Also, thank you guys so much for your support. My therapist is like an 80-year-old woman. She's very good because she's had so much experience in life, like just being a person. But she would not understand what the flip I am talking about. So that's that. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. We aren't even real. She's talking to the corner of her room. No! I'm sure that's what the cats think, though. They're probably just like, why are you not paying attention to me? You're talking. Talk to me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Ah. How'd she survive getting past 30? The therapist? What do you mean? Most people survive past 30. Oh, you're saying that that's like when everyone dies because they're so old? Oh no. Oh no, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Twitch is a former parasite. I have developed a symbiotic relationship. Oh no, oh no. Remember to say skibbity riz next time you see. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I would rather die than say skibbity riz to anyone that's over the age of 11. I would rather be shot than have to explain what it is to someone that could judge me for it, that has the cognitive ability to judge me for that. Coward? Maybe, but I'll live. I'll live. Every one of us is a worm in your body. No, bad, not good, no. But you just said skibbity riz to us. Okay, but you can't judge me for that. Like we're all kind of like this. Not in a negative way. It's just we're all kind of like this, you know? Okay. Talk to your shrink in a different voice every time you visit to see how they react. That'd be cool. I feel like the first time I'd get away with it. I feel like the third time she'd be scared. I feel like the fourth time she might tell me or tell like another person to see what she should start doing. I could probably convince someone that I have multiple personality disorder if I ever needed to. There was a cult leader that convinced people that he could talk to an astral being by changing his voice, and that he could channel a Native American by changing his voice. Hi Mako, how you doing? How you doing? Mako's very nice, please go check her out. She won the last VTuber Baggage, actually. If you guys are unaware, I do a show called VTuber Baggage. Mako won that. Mako won. She was very powerful. When you have no shame and you can let go of all the things in life that you're afraid of telling people, you feel better. You let it go. You don't need to convince anyone to do... This is a joke. Okay, yes. It is the Mako Fuku Same. I always just say Mako. Sorry for not saying Fuku Same. Pregnant Adam Sandler, we did not need to bring that up at this moment. We're going to move on. We're going to appreciate Mako for who she is, and not that one moment in time. Have you ever gotten better call center support by getting Gasper on the line? I've gotten out of talking to telemarketers by changing my voice. Hello? My mom is, I don't know. Do you like Fortnite? I like Fortnite a lot. I don't usually get V-Bucks though, but my parents give me the pass each month, so I can get most of the skins. I really like Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I'm so happy that you love Fortnite. That's cool. I have a lot of different skins. I have, can I tell you about my Fortnite skins? I like all of them a lot. My favorite is probably it's Dragon Ball Z. Like I have Goku from Dragon Ball Z, cause like he's like the strongest guy ever. He's like my favorite. He's my favorite. My grandma won't talk to me about this anymore, so I'm really happy you called, cause I was really sad that I couldn't tell anyone about Goku. Cause like I've won twice. I've won twice in a row even. Like I've won twice in a row, and it was really cool. And I told my friends and they were excited, but I'm not at school right now, so we can't talk about Fortnite right now. So thank you for calling. Thank you for calling. That is how you get rid of any telemarketer or scammer. Very quickly. They will not care about anything you are talking to them about. After 10 seconds, they will never call you again. They will never try.
They will put you on a list of this is too frustrating to deal with ever again. So that's what I would recommend. Most of them are recordings these days, but if I get a live person, that is fun. That is an enjoyable experience. I love it. You can't get enough of it. Grandma got owned and it was amazing. No, Grandma, no! Grimmi, I need you to use this voice for customer service support for a day, please. I have something where I will have to do a little bit of customer service coming up. I will probably have to be answering emails and maybe occasionally a phone call. I'm not sure, but I will do that. I will go, hello? What are you calling about? Is it NDA? No, it's it's not something I want to say yet. It's my non-disclosure agreement. I don't think I'm actually currently under any. Wait, do I have one with... No, I don't think I have any. Oh. Interesting. But, like, the thing is, like, if you just go like this for long enough, people get very annoyed. Or alternatively, some people are like, oh, it's a cute child, this is fine. Telemarketers used to be more fun when it was an actual person and you could F with them. Yeah, I'm so sad for that guy that's on YouTube that tricks all the scammers. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I like that guy a lot because he uses a funny wig, and then he's like cool. He's like a superhero. He's like an elite hacker. Like, he's an elite hacker that's really good at his job, and he can do anything to anyone. So he sends people like stuff, and then he knows where they are, and then he tells the police, and then they go somewhere else, and then they accidentally call him again, and then they do it again, and he just destroys them each time. He's so cool. He's so cool. That's how you avoid taxes for 7 years. No! No! Can you tell us the next subs drop? Probably, actually. Wait, was I supposed to advertise something? Probably. I should really be more on top of this. I completely missed that 22% off sale. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I think there's like a new waifu cup coming out in a few days, but I don't know what it is. Let me see here. I actually have also really thought about this. Like, it's almost impossible probably to get, like... Streamers don't read anything. I assume. Like, they don't read anything most of the time. They probably do not realize that sometimes they're not supposed to talk about certain products from gamer subs. Because I've seen people showing them off before they're supposed to. Space Punk. The next thing that they're making is Space Punk. Please go check out Gamer Subs for Space Punk. That is not very financially sound. I bought the teas during the 22 off sale. Oh, thank you, the small cat. I hope you enjoy them. They're very cute, aren't they? I begged him not to redeem and he did. That guy's awesome, though. I love that guy. Like, we don't have a lot of times where we can just root for, like, a hero. Society is so nuanced. Like, no one's, like, truly villainous, usually. Like, it's usually, like, they got to this point because of all this, and, like, all this, and we need to consider they're probably not all in the wrong, they're probably not all in the right, this is crazy. So when you see someone just going, like, they're scamming old people, I'm going to destroy them, you're like, yeah, it's nice. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to be like, well, they shouldn't have done that. Why did he scam those people? Why did he scam those scammers? Shouldn't he have been a little bit more polite? No, he's scamming people that are scamming, like, 80-year-old women out of, like, the rest of the money they need to, like, survive in their homes. Thank you for the stretch. Ow. 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 There hasn't been a movie with a true evil. It's kind of boring. It's very rare that you have a true evil. Like, think about this. Like, it's... I don't know, Lord of the Rings, like, had a true evil, I think? You're allowed to show off Sup's ramen, just wasn't allowed to say when it was on sale. Oh, I was? Okay, how do you know that? Wait, what? How do you know more about what I'm supposed to know about than you? Oh, that's not good. Dang. Apparently there was a minor uproar in the anti-scammer community because there was a
fairly credible rumor that lots of scammers are trafficked into jobs and can't leave. Oh, wow. Really? I mean, essentially, it's kind of like that, even if, like, it's not the case. No, don't ruin the scammer guy for me, darn it. Alright, let's think about the nuance and all of their life and, like, everything that's gone up to that moment and, like, why they're in that situation. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Alright, let's go for it. Let's do it, let's go. I mean, I guess if you're born into that type of society, it's one of the few jobs you can get. And you're probably not making a lot of money. It's just your bosses that are probably making a lot of money. You're probably making a commission because they're controlling all of the computers, all of the bank accounts, all the stuff you don't have access to. And it's probably really hard to survive. And, like, you know, like if you scam an old lady out of, like, $20,000 in America and she has $40,000 left, are they morally okay if they would never have seen enough money to survive in their life otherwise? I don't know. Like, even if they're not trafficked, like, they don't have enough money to probably survive and be like a human. No. Apparently the scam call jobs make more than the people around them. It's not morally correct. Jesus first, Machiavelli. If you do this, then you will eventually start rationalizing the trashy people who use human trafficking. I could not do that. That's messed up. I guess that's like a pure evil. They might be born into it. They might, like, be, like, part of that structure for their entire life, I guess. But it's still not okay. Nuance is important, but also if you're effing with my elderly family members, I don't care. After a certain point, you prioritize your own family. Yeah, they prioritize theirs, I will prioritize mine. That's a very good way of looking at it, too. They're okay. Never try to uplift yourself by putting someone else down. That's fair. I know that if anyone, like, tried to harm my cat or even, like, make her have a bad day, I'd probably kill them. Just because. I think that's a very human thing to do. If anyone, even the cats I don't own that are here, if anyone ever tried to hurt them, I would kill them. In Minecraft? In Minecraft. Sure. Same? Good. We're all on the same page here. Good. Hi, Kari. How are you? Are we going to end up with no ethical scam baiting under capitalism? Bleh. I don't know. There's too much going on. And then there's, like, actual psychopaths. Like, who have no empathy whatsoever. And just do all kinds of messed up stuff for no reason. And then there's people that, like, throw other people under the bus to, like, get ahead themselves. And then there's people, it's just, But, like, if you look at them, like, what if their brain chemicals are all messed up? And what if that's what they did to need to survive up until the age that they're doing it? What if it's just a habit they've always gone through? Like, what if you were in the same situation? I guess it's like the ethics of killing an enemy soldier in war. They're also trying to get by. Yeah, I guess so. I got a scam call last week, and I was surprised how frustrated the guy got when I called him out on it. Yeah, they get really upset. They get really upset if you waste their time, or if you, like, are like, this is a scam, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, let me get everyone. Oh god, okay, everyone, come here. I got a scam call. Oh my god. You have to hear this. He has the funniest scammer voice. He's just really upset. He's just getting so upset. Oh my goodness. Like, they would hate that. They would probably want to kill you. They would probably try to track you down and kill you. Be kind of neat. Congratulations on your, titty milk. Yep. That one has a gross name, but I'm sure you're aware of that. If someone buys a gamer sup thing, it appears on my head because I put it in a weird place accidentally, but I would never drink the titty milk one. I'm sorry. I would never drink that one or the guacamole gamer explanation, gas. That makes it sound way worse. It makes it sound like a war crime. I feel like it depends on the reaction. Like, are they just exposing the scammer, or are they sending them flashbangs in the mail? That's true too. But on the other hand, if they send them flashbangs, they might stop. So there's an ethical thing to be made for that too. Nobody chooses to be themselves, but be responsible anyways, it's human. That's true. I hope that if you guys are going through a rough time and you don't feel like you're a good person, I hope that you can eventually find what you need to start going in a good direction and stop hurting other people, and you'll probably feel much better yourself. I'll say that much. Also, thank you, Zurez. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you all. Thank you all. Have Grimmi merch would be Pog, actually. I want to do more merchandise. I also know some of you are waiting on the Dakimakras. I need to ask. I know that they got shipped to, like, where they needed to go. I guess they just haven't been shipped out yet? I'm very much apologize if you haven't gotten your Dakimakras yet. Everything else I think is shipped. But those. I think you'll get them after, like, my new outfit. Oh no. Well, it's okay. It'll be a nice collectible. Probably the only one I'll ever make. Does this ruin Mark Robber too? Wait, who's Mark Robber? What'd he do? I want a Grimminomicon notebook, please. That would be cool. Gasper has a book, though. I don't know if I can find one. I'll take it from him. I tried the titty milk sample. It tasted like pina colada. I don't know if that's good or bad. That's neutral. Good for you, though. You were adventurous. You were adventurous. I'm waiting on new stickers, actually. Oh, whoa! Congratulations on getting stickers, yo! Did the shirts... wait, did the shirts and keychain ship already? I think they did. I'll ask MSM. They were handling that stuff, but I should be more on them about it. Sorry about that if you have not received your goods from the first merchandise drop. The next one is gonna be stuff that stays up forever. I probably won't do voice packs again because I found out that people, like, distributed them to, like, other people without paying for them, so I'll probably just do other things in the future. But other than that, like, I'll try to make similar stuff and, like, stuff that people would enjoy and, make it... what's it called? Fun stuff that you would enjoy and stuff that can replace the old stuff that was part of the first drop. I'm still waiting for the body pillow and shirt still. Okay, the body pillow is taking a little bit. That was the crappy thing to do. I think it happens to most people. I think it happens to most people, though. You wouldn't download a voice pack. You would actually have to download a voice pack. There is no physical CD or whatever for this voice pack. Mark Robber does the glitter bomb and fart gas. Ugh. Package stealing videos every Christmas. That's kind of cool, honestly. I have seen the gamer subs utter and it's scabbed and chill. Thank you, Grandpa. I'm not gonna say the rest of your name. Mark Robber is a science VTuber. He's famous for making bait packages. I think I've even seen one of those videos. You're right. Release your voice packs on vinyl. That would be so cool. Vinyl is kind of fun. Like, it feels like an event when you put it on, doesn't it? Because it's not like you can just go like, I want to listen to this song. I want to listen to it again. 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 Until you've, like, taken all of the serotonin you possibly could out of that song that you really like, and you have to wait like 5 years. So when you put on a record, it forces you to get to that song and go like, ooh, this is my jam. This is groovy. And then it moves on from that and you go, okay, this is kind of nice too. It doesn't just overflow your brain. Wax cylinder voice packs would be very Grimmicore. That would be so cool. I'm not sure how many people would have the means to play them. Probably no one here. Probably, like, realistically, like 20 people in, like, my, I don't even know, like, state? Like, not a lot of people. There's probably, like, not a lot of those left over. We market the means. Wait, what? I don't think you should sell people those. They're very cost, well, I don't know, like, wax might not be as... I have no idea, like, what products are less wasteful or more wasteful, honestly, at this point. We sell an issue and market the solution. No! No! I actually tried to download a car from LimeWare back in the day, but it just gave me viruses and a short audio clip of Bill Clinton saying I did not have sexual relations with that woman. What was your endgame if, like, you downloaded a car? What would have happened?
What do you think could have happened? What do you think someone would go like,
Yes, you got to the deep web. You got to the darknet. We are delivering your car now. We're also going to kill a random person in your household. Because that's what everyone thinks the deep web / dark web is.
I know there's a lot of bad stuff on the dark web / deep web, but I've always wondered if you could really buy an RPG. Like, that would be so cool. Like, an RPG can't... Like, that would be amazing, right? Like, I've always wondered if that's actually real. It's all feet pics? Gross. Most of those are ATF strings? What's that? The encryption key to an address to a key that has a car key and a location. Oh, cool! That would be awesome! Viral marketing. That's what they used to do before. It's the same thing as if you download RAM. Oh, I forgot about what I put in the voice packs. I paid for my Grimmi voice pack. Now I think about two guys on the moon killing each other with rocks. I put some weird stuff in those, and then I forgot about it. Yep. Was there anything else weird in those? I don't remember. I think that was like... I try to do things that you could like have play, like when you wake up or when you go to bed. But like in a very fun, like whimsical way, and then like one meme. And I think that was it. I didn't remember talking about people killing each other with rocks. That's weird. You can legally buy an RPG in the right state. I don't think I can buy it here, but I want to get one. I still haven't gotten my voice packs, Grimmi. Wait, what? You should have by now. Oh, wait. I need to send them directly to you. Okay, I'll go get them. What the hell happens in the voice packs? I'm curious now. I don't remember. It is a mystery. It is a mystery. It's completely impossible to know. You can buy Baldur's Gate 3 anywhere, dummy. Oh no, that's a good game. I think one of my buddies got it for me. It was very, very nice of him. I know a dude that has an RPG. He buys dummy chalk rounds for them. Whoa, cool. And then they just explode into chalk. That's awesome. Mystery loot box voice pack. I was very stressed out a lot of last year, as was normal for me. I'm a little less stressed out now. A little bit. But I don't remember most of what I did. I don't remember most of what I did. When you get really stressed out, you kind of forget most of what you're doing each day. And I'm not saying it in like a negative way. I'm feeling a lot better now, but I have no clue. I have no clue what's on those voice packs. It might have well as been like 100 years ago. I have no clue what's on them. There's no way for me to remember. It would be impossible. I know that Gaspar made one. I know that I made 3. And I know that they had pictures on them. I know that we did posters with them too. Or their personality did them. That would be cool. I remember recording them though and being like, is this okay? Is this okay? And this is like, alright. And like going kind of insane, going like, this needs to sound good. This needs to sound good. But like at the same time going like, I can't do this. Oh God. And I eventually got through it. That's how it goes in these situations. Hey, it is what it is. Life goes by you fast, especially when you're stressed out of your mind. Yeah, I'm relaxing a lot more now. I see Grimmi is still avoiding the spooky game. No, I just love talking.
You're too silly, Freckles. Freckles, you're being silly. No. Oh my goodness. That's too silly. Get this silly Billy out of here. Oh my God, silly Billy.
I don't want to play it. It's true. It's scary. I won't lie to you. You don't have to leave. Sorry, Freckles.
Poor Lana, broski. Just immediately like, put me on your TV. Where's your fanfiction? Show it to me.
Grimmi activities in 2023.
And
yeah, that's pretty much it. What game was Grimmi gonna play? Voices of the Void. It's a very good game. It's also free if you would like to see what this game is about, or how it would maybe look like if I played it. You can download Voices of the Void for free. So, you know, I'm actually saving you a lot of spoilers. I'm giving you time to go and play this game. If this is your first understanding of Voices of the Void, I'm gonna get the link for you. If this is the first time you've heard of Voices of the Void, you can actually go and play it right now for free. It's been more than 3 hours? No, it hasn't. For free. Yep. And I'm not gonna start for another... a while. So you get time to get up to the place I am in the game. You have it that fast? I put Voices of the Void in Google. And then I pressed enter and I took the link and I put it over here. I'm proud of myself too. This is how we get her. She's 50% closer to starting the dang game. Yeah, I'm scared though. I'm scared though. Sounds fake. No. Grimmi's playing 6D chess with us. A while? I'll give you a while. I'll give you a while to catch up. That can't be how you got it? What? Oh, you're messing with me. That's how I got it. That's how you find a lot of stuff on the internet. Anything you want on the internet. You can get anything you want on the internet. Anything. Say the word. Hamburger? A hamburger did scare me. Okay, let me explain that. If you've seen... Okay. If you've seen that clip of me getting scared of the hamburger, there is a good reason for that. This game is a very, very slow build, or a slow burn. You get in, you just kind of like exist, you're doing your job, you're doing your job, you're doing your job every single day. Every single day. Then, at random, after hours and hours of playing, I turned, and there was a hamburger that was just next to me. And I thought, oh, this must be one of like the hidden hamburgers that's just like around the, what's it called, like the facility. Like there's hidden little hamburgers that you can pick up and eat. And I thought, oh, okay, maybe one is here right now. And then I heard a dropping sound and I realized there was another hamburger and another and another and another and another. And then I thought, this must be an alien doing something weird. I'm going to die. And then I got really scared and I freaked out. That was the first weird thing that had happened to me as I played that game. And everyone was like, it's so scary. Oh my god, it's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. You're gonna love it. It's so scary. So I was like, oh god, this is it. This is the first time. You hit a box with a hammer and you got scared when the box broke. That was also fair. Like, that's normal. I think that's fair. I like Voices of the Void. I think the most fun I had with it was cleaning up the base. And also... I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun trying to get into like that weird hole, like while the sky was like burning and stuff. And like, I just had to like hit a skull onto it like a billion times while everyone went, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. This is the worst way of experiencing this game. Hello. Hello, Sotek. How are you? I hope you're having a really good night. How you guys all doing? These guys like... I could say World of Warcraft, it would be kind of mean, but these guys like Warhammer Fantasy. I assume you'd all want to kill me. That's fair. We're just talking today. We might play some Voices of the Void if my adrenal system allows it. Guys, if you haven't checked out Sotek, they do some wonderful Warhammer streams and you would absolutely, absolutely enjoy them. Please go and check them out. You will not regret it. My favorite... Okay, I'm very sorry for saying that. Mars, no. Oh, Warhammer Fantasy also no... Wait, why is it called no plot progression? I apologize, Sotek. I apologize all of you if this is rude. If this was, he will be punished. He will be lashed. How many, 40,000 times, even though that's a different one. Still, but also, how was your stream? It looks like you played Warhammer 40k. Yep. Yeah, you take it out on the 40k lashes. 40k lashes. There we go. Only fantasy or 40k too? He was playing a 40k game, like you can see. You can actually see right there. Go for it. Send him to the moon, use the rock. Anyone that says anything negative about this series, about this universe or any of the other universes, will be beaten to death with a rock. On the moon, it will be a very sad death. You will not have a single human around you. That'd probably be the worst way to die, honestly. I've been thinking about that, like a lonely death. Like a lonely, painful death. We don't need to talk about this. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone! Okay, I am really bad at talking sometimes, but, I've thought about this a lot. I prefer not to get tortured to death. That's okay, okay. Not gonna talk anymore. Not gonna talk anymore. But can I get to go to the moon? That's pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, I don't know, going to the moon to get executed would kind of be like half really whimsical, really messed up. Like, that's... like, you'd just be like, oh my god, the beauty. Every single person's on that earth. And I'm going to get beaten to death with a rock. Beautiful. Like, it'd be a very serene feeling. Like, compared to, like, if you just, like, had to, like, get executed by, like, a squad and stuff. Almost all of your topics tonight have been at best uncomfortable since I've been here. I thought I was doing good for Valentine's Day. I thought I was doing good. Well, wait, hey. Don't bet on this. What the flip? Don't bet on that. Okay, That's why we're exploring a new portion of the timeline. When you have 10,000 years to work with, no need to only focus on the very end. Oh, that's very interesting, actually. I hadn't really considered that. If you have, like, such a rich and intense universe, like... it's kind of neat. Also, happy Valentine's Day, SoTech. Hope you're doing good. It's very good that they even have that. Like, so many universes are just like, we have the main characters here. We have them here. Technology is here. Everything is here. And then, like, you don't really get a sense of why any of it is there, or, like, how they developed all of that stuff. Like, what kind of, like, trade system did they need to get everything, like, put together? Why do they have giant buildings and stuff? Like, things like that. So it's kind of neat. I like that it has that much lore. I don't know much about it, but it seems very cool. It's the 15th and a half world, by the way. Oh, what? Huh? Never recover from this? Oh no! We are pro Warhammer here. We will be polite about Warhammer here. So help me God. The only one who is so utterly damaged and disappointed by the one she fell in love with, so she disassociated from her humanity and lived on the moon. Wasn't that the plot of Watchmen? I think that was the plot of Watchmen. Yes. Kind of. Yes. It was the plot of Watchmen. It was the plot of Watchmen. There was... what was his name? Ozymandias? Or no, that was the guy with the cheetah. Dr. Manhattan. It was Dr. Manhattan, and he was upset that humans were so mean to him and he couldn't connect to them anymore. Ozymandias? Was it Ozymandias? Or it was Dr. Manhattan. Blue Hat Group? It was it Ozymandias? It was not Dr. Bronx. That's not true. Was that John? Wait, maybe it was? Was that his... Manhattan was blue. Okay, it was Manhattan. It was Dr. Manhattan, and I remember specifically, he, like, couldn't connect with humanity, and he went to the moon. Wait, I shouldn't be spoiling this entire... Never mind. If anyone wanted to read this, I would still recommend it. He went to Mars, I think. Oh, that's a little different. Yeah, that's not the same. That's not the same. Mr. Worldwide! Was that the guy from American Gods? Oh my god, I love American Gods. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I really appreciate that. Yo! I love American Gods. Don't spoil a 40-year-old comic book for me. It's really good, though. It's one of those ones that sticks with you. I don't remember anything. I can still remember that comic book. It's one of them ones that sticks with you. I really loved Mr. Worldwide in American Gods. I think that was it. There was a guy that represented just, like, the world. He was so interesting in the television show, too, first season. I don't know what happened with the other ones. I heard it got a little different. But the first season of American Gods television, you gotta go check it out if you haven't. It is real crisp. If you're a fan of good television, if you're a fan of good media, go check it out. The book was surprisingly short, yes. The book is not as long as the television show is now. Gusty, how are you? Gusty, she's very wonderful if you haven't seen her. She's very sweet. If there's something if if there's something 40 years old, you shouldn't spoil it. It do be The Watchmen. Yeah, I mean, The Watchmen is still something that you can read. I gotta figure out how to turn off this setting. It's still something you or download the music and just do this myself. Anyways, The Watchmen is still something you can read and have it have a very profound impact on you. It's a little bit timeless. It's also very good if you're like an edgy, like kind of aged person where you're just like, society doesn't understand me. Why are we all living? This sucks. I don't like it. I just want to dance. Like, if you're feeling, maybe not the dance part, but if you're feeling all that stuff, I really recommend reading it. It's very all about that. It's got the edgy teenager vibe. They dumped the guy who played Mr. Nancy from American Gods series. No. They did not. Never watch American Gods season 2. No, Mr. Nancy was perfect in the show. Okay, sorry. I'm very angry now. Mr. Nancy was perfect in the show. Like, he was. They had a really good cast of characters. The leprechaun guy was perfect. Shadow's wife was perfect. Shadow himself was perfect. Mr. Wednesday, perfect. It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. That's my day.
Really, good show. And then, Shadow's wife, Sonic. What a thing to say out loud. What a thought to have in your head and tell other people. What a thought to tell other people on the internet. You said it? That's what he said. That's what Twitter says? Alright, I gotta stop reading stuff in chat. Whatever. It's not on me. Did they have, Mrs. All Sunday? They had quite a few. Okay. Where it left on is, I think, this was also very interesting. If you're unfamiliar with American Gods, I have to tell you about it really quickly because it's very, very good. So, now you remind me of the Saturdays. Oh, what's that? American Gods is a story about gods kind of existing in our reality, but they are still more powerful depending on how many people worship them. So, gods that like got kind of forgotten by tribes and stuff, they're just all dead bones and like they can't really do anything. They become dust, they become nothing. But then you have new gods like, and you have some old gods too, like let's think about some that are kind of like a little bit older, like Odin. Like you have like gods like Odin, and like they're still a little bit powerful. They still have some supporters, stuff like that, because they're also associated with different things, so they're kind of powerful. And then you have gods like the internet. And this was actually really neat, because so many people give all their time to the internet, they're like, oh, it should definitely be a god. You could be worshipping that god right now in this context. Stick with me, though. So anyways, in the book, the god of the internet was someone that was, a little bit sedentary and a little bit nerdy. Because most of the people that used the internet back when it was written fit that description more. But then what was crazy is in the television show, it was made so much later that they made it the worst Zoomer vaping child ever. Like they were like a teenage monster. And it was like, yeah, that's the internet. That's what I think of when I think of the internet now. Yep, 1 billion%. Most of it is, well, here's the thing. They do go over that a little bit too, but they had a lot of really interesting gods and concepts in that. It was like, was it like, no, it was more like TikTok. It was more like TikTok, I'd say. Like TikTok, Instagram, like that kind of like kid. And butthole kid who loves frogs. That's the internet. It kind of is though. Like they were very like fashion trendy and like that's the kind of stuff when you see online. Like if you go to like the more like if you go to the recommended page, on YouTube without like having any search history, you're gonna see guys wearing sweats and long sleeves with words printed on their like sleeves. And they're gonna be like various different colors. They're gonna match. And that's what it kind of is right now. You just see Mr. Beast. Oh, that's also true. You see Mr. Beast scary face Photoshop screaming. He stopped doing that actually. Also, hi Arthur, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Mr. Beast did something weird where he actually started taking half of his videos. And I don't know how he did this. I might be misremembering this, but he took half of his videos and he started putting thumbnails where he had his mouth shut and he was not screaming, and he had his mouth open and was screaming. And he noticed that when he had his mouth gritting his teeth, looking very scary still, he got more views. So he finally closed his mouth in terms of what his thumbnails were, and they look a little bit less scary. It's kind of cool, honestly. I thought that was really interesting that he like spent the time doing that, but I guess that's what he usually does. Are the red circles and arrows still meta? I don't know. I don't know anything about like YouTube marketing. Like, I know a bit more like marketing when it comes to like all of like the how do I put it? Cause I studied this because I like really enjoyed the concept of like mind control. But the only good mind control documentation is about marketing. The only good mind control documentation is about marketing. And YouTube is constantly changing. So anytime you study it, you go, okay, I understand this. Oh my god, I get it. And then they go, we hate that. We hate that you like 20-minute long videos. We are never going to show you another 20-minute long video in your life. And everyone that makes 20-minute long videos is just like, I guess I'm poor now. Like, it just happens for no reason. It really sucks because they just are constantly upgrading their algorithm. They're not telling anyone what to do, so people can't like, you know, like push things that they would want to and like just kind of game the system. It's been a fun stream getting... Oh, good night, Mr. Frick, good night. I don't like looking into YouTube, even as someone that really likes studying marketing and stuff, because it changes so quickly. It changes so quickly. It's impossible to predict for that long, and by the time you're getting all your stuff out and going like, oh my god, YouTube, I'm gonna become a YouTube millionaire, they're on to the next thing. So unless you're like one of those gigantic channels like Mr. Beast or like one of them, like, and unless you're constantly trying to figure out like what people will watch, and like also like I think at this point it's like based, before it used to be based on like, it's gone through so many iterations. Before it used to be based on how many clicks it got, so people really wanted good thumbnails. Then it started being based on how much people watched, like consistently all the way through. And then that would be the metric that they used to start showing more people. And then it was based on retainability during certain segments of it, like even if people skip around, like in like rewatch, it's really, really confusing. Also there's, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but your YouTube recommendations also, they change during the time of day. I cannot predict, it's impossible to figure out what to do. They change during the time of day. If you watch a certain type of video at night, you're very rarely gonna get that type of video in the morning. That's impossible to figure out for me. You can spend a year researching and learning how it works and then bam, everything changes. Yes, it's basically very luck-based now that, yes, if you have any situation where you just have to go out, make a YouTube channel and you're like, this is my new career, I'm making a new YouTube channel. Even if you're gigantic on Twitch, even if like you have the best like marketing fellas and like ladies in the world, like if they just go like, we actually don't like this thing. We've decided we don't like this thing. We decided we just hate it. We don't like it. We don't like it. No, we hate it. We just hate it. Sorry. You're just screwed. Like, you just can't do anything. Like, you're just like, okay, well, I have to figure this out for the next year and hope that everyone that watches me thinks that it's cool instead of, like, having a panic attack. I would just have a panic attack and give up. YouTube algorithm is an eldritch entity at this point. It is. It's really crazy. I think it was based on likes at one point, too. It's very frustrating. One could probably make an AI to predict the YouTube algorithm. They probably have one is the thing. They definitely have, like, a lot of, like, stuff running to just figure out what to do. They also have stuff like checking your videos to make sure that you aren't cursing in the first 10 minutes. Did you know that one? That affects your YouTube algorithm. If you curse in the first 10 minutes, if you say certain words, that affects the YouTube algorithm. Dear God. Silent Hill music is setting a definite tone for the stream. Yeah, it's a little relaxing as I just rant and rave like a crazy person. Patreon is better and no one should try to rely on YouTube or Google. Yeah, probably true. If you're strictly relying on YouTube, it's very dangerous. Like, you don't know what's going on there. Like, they could literally change it overnight. Overnight. I guess that's the same with Twitch too, but like, I should probably worry about that more. Uh-oh. The Silent Hill music, though, it's very nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's very nice. I love it. That might have been changed recently. Lately, I've only seen people censor swear words in the first 30 seconds. Oh, dear God. They probably had too many people cursing within the first 10 minutes that made them a ton of money. So then they knocked it down to 30 seconds and went like, don't worry, kids won't hear 30 seconds of cursing when they start these videos. And that's probably like advertisers looking at it going like, cool, they haven't said the F word in 10 seconds. This is awesome. Amazon fired a bunch of Twitch engineers, I think, so there might be a few around. Yes, I think the algorithm's probably gonna stay pretty consistent. They fired like 700 people, I think? Like 700 people. Poor fellas and ladies. I hope that the people left are okay. It would suck to lose like a bunch of buddies at Twitch and stuff, but I hope that everyone that left is okay too. They fired like quite a few people, so pretty much anyone that I think wasn't like essential probably got the boot. That's a little rough. You also can't show certain stuff within the first couple of minutes. I learned that with Fear. So it can't be like violent and stuff too. So if you have like a violent thumbnail, or if you're loading into a violent like horror game and like there's like a decapitated head on like the loading screen or something, and it's just like, we're gonna be playing this horror game. What's up, everybody? I'm the #1 horror streamer. I'm a really normal dude that just talks really fast and talks like this. I am so excited to do this. Like, that's how they usually talk. I've tried to watch the other horror streamers and it's cool. Like, I'm not making fun of them. It's just, they have so much energy, dear God. But if they like have like a decapitated head or something on one of those indie horror games, that'll probably affect them now. It's crazy. So many tech companies have been downsizing like crazy. It's true. It's true. A lot of tech companies aren't profitable. That's why, yeah, they all got like hyper, what's it called? People believe that like if they invested a lot of money, they'd eventually make their returns because they saw some tech companies making billions of millions and billions and billions of dollars, I guess. And then once they were like, we're not making any money, we hate you, they started having to like make a lot of cuts and do a lot of stuff. It's rough. Just to stay afloat probably too. Have you seen videos of gory games where the video is color shifted to show blue blood instead? Oh, interesting. I hadn't seen that. Also, hi Nyano. It's the start of the bust cycle to increase investor confidence, maybe. Venture capital into any tech company. Classic Silicon Valley moment. Silicon Valley's also kind of getting like, it's getting a little cleared out. Like, there's still some tech companies operating there, but I think they're starting to like leave, because that place is really expensive, and also it's really dangerous right now. Like, there's like, maybe not the Valley specific, no, they usually, I think they have to like go to San Francisco. I watched some videos on this and then kind of forgot like the meat of it. Getting dunked on by life. No. I've got a good video about this actually. Oh, cool. I want to do a media stream at some point soon. That would be very fun. Hopefully this will make up more passion projects rise up. I think it's very telling that like the majority of like games that like make $1 billion now and like are very profitable are ones that are managed more effectively. Which is something you see with like Square Enix and like places like that. Or alternatively made by one guy in their basement after like they do a 12-hour shift at like Denny's and are like going insane, and then just go home and go like, I need to make this tree look good. I need this win. And then eventually they release a masterpiece. That's kind of the consistency you've seen lately. Like, there can be like a really niche game that goes crazy, and they make $1 billion zillion. With tech, remote work is not going away. Interesting. That's true. Although remote work is probably pretty hard to find with like technical stuff now too. This is where the infrastructure is, but if you have a remote job, yeah, so only probably a few people need to be there, but I know that a few places at least though, they kind of got to the point where they were like, we need people in the office.
Because otherwise we're just renting these offices that are empty. Everyone's working from home, get in the office. So I know that happened to quite a few people where they got called back, or alternatively, they were just like, you need to go in the office. Sorry, you just need to go in the office. You're never going to be able to do remote work. Sorry. Even though it's all remote, you can't do it. Bye. Because they want to monitor them, and they also want people like physically in their buildings so they can like, I don't know. I don't particularly know. I guess it was like maybe real estate, like people got upset. But I don't know why that would transfer to companies, like not just downsizing their office space. Channel 5 video. Oh, those are good. They did a very good job showing just how bad the situation in certain places in that area have become, and how companies are fleeing expensive places like San Francisco due to being priced out and realize remote saves them a ton. That's true. A lot of people are moving back to like their home states and stuff in California, like a lot of people. Thank you, Lava, for gifting a sub to Aliens Aren't Real. Whoops. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's only been 3 hours and 46 minutes. It's only been 3 hours and 46 minutes. It's only been 3 hours and 46 minutes. Office Space movie was ahead of its time. It's true. It's true. My only sympathies would be with the business that service office workers, etc. Yeah. Like, I know a lot of real estate companies got hit really hard during, like, the, like, lockdown and stuff. California is just too expensive in most places. Yeah, that's very true, too. So a lot of people are moving to other places. Though I think, like, tech companies get, like, good incentives for being here. So I don't think they want to, like, move away completely. They probably want people to stay in the state and stuff, too. Because, like, if people move out of state, then there's other issues. I don't know. Thank you so much, Arthur, for being here for 11 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I know somebody renting an office in a non-major city to stream. Says it's pretty cheap and easier than dealing with noise complaints. Oh, that's very smart, too. Ooh, it's a complicated situation. I never really thought about how, like, one aspect of, like, our lives could then make, like... The lockdown kind of did affect us very negatively. Like, not in the way that people thought, like, where everyone, like, dropped dead on the ground and, like, we all exploded because there was, like, a super virus. But it did severely damage our economy. Like, it never really got back on track. Just because we had such an efficient, like, trade system, but if one big thing shut it down for a few weeks, everyone just kind of exploded. Because people needed so much revenue to get by, and, like, oh my god. Ugh. Downsizing is not really an option for most companies. Yeah, that's also really rough. Like, if they're barely making, like, enough profit and, like, they need to hire someone else, like, usually they'll just be like, okay, you have 3 jobs now. You have 3 jobs. There was one really messed up story about Blizzard. About, omitted. About a certain... No one. There was a very messed up story about a certain someone working at a certain someplace, and they, at some point, said that they offered them a promotion. And that promotion was going to come with a pay raise, they said, and they were going to be part of the management. Like, so they were like, okay, cool. And they started doing the new job, and they said, your pay raise is going to come, you know, like, eventually. It's going to come, like, at this point. And they were like, okay, I'll wait until that point. But they had to do the jobs of 3 different people from the minute they accepted that, and then they never got their pay raise. They strung them along for, like, years. And then at one point they found out that everyone there was getting paid twice as much as them. And they said, I need to be paid twice as much. And they were like, we're not gonna do that. Why would you think that? That's horrible. That's horrible for us. I don't care if you can't buy food. That's just you think about how I feel being asked that. That hurts me. That hurts me. That hurts me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, that was their kind of reaction. Just like, how could you even request that? How could you even do that? No, that's evil. Like, well, they're not giving them, like, a normal average wage. Never start doing any additional work until you've yes. If any, like, person ever tries to pressure you into doing something out of your contract, say no. Say no and be
as adamant about it as possible, because you will eventually end up in a situation where they just go, you need to do this then.
Why can't you just do this then? It would make us so happy if you also did this. We'd appreciate it if you did this. I know, but it would mean so much to us if you did this. Why haven't you done this? Like, we're gonna need you to stop this. We're gonna need you to stop this. We're gonna need you to do this. We're gonna need you to stop this. We're gonna need you to do this. We're gonna need you to stop this.
And eventually you go insane. The development of children has been severely affected as well, mentally. Anyway, that's interesting too, like from the shutdowns. But yeah, be very careful. Be very careful. That's why job hopping is so common nowadays. It's the only, one of the only reliable ways to get a raise. So before, in the past, people would stay with a company for like years, like their entire life, like decades. 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, their entire life, they'd stay with a company. And the company would go, okay, when you get to this age, you'll have this pension, and you'll be good to go, we'll hire someone else. And then they'd hire them at a lower rate, and then they'd increase their pay over time. What happened was, everyone now goes, oh my god, I don't know, we just don't have it in the budget. I'm sorry. We don't have it in the budget. I'm really sorry, we can't give you a raise, we just don't have it in the budget. Yes, it's a lot of work, but we're only gonna pay you $18. We're not gonna pay you $20. No, I know you really need 20. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. You can ask in a year, and then they go, oh my god, we don't have it in the budget. I'm so sorry, we don't have that in the budget. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. We can't do that. Raises are like 20 cents now if they even do them. Yeah, it's you have to kind of like accept that your starting wage is gonna be the money you're making. Unless you're doing something that isn't just like you get a salary each week, you're gonna have to accept that it's just really crappy. I felt like the people who stay with companies are not great high school like drama kids who like their friends at work. Yeah, I mean, if you want to stay at a company because you like everyone there, that's good. And you definitely should. Like, if you have a really good workplace where you just get along with everyone and you're very happy, that's awesome. But if they're paying you like $10 and you're like, I can't get food. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us stuffed alien frequencies. I'm sorry. It's only been 4 hours. But if you're getting like $10 an hour and you can't afford to get food, you may have to leave a place even if you're kind of happy and go to a place where they're willing to pay you. Like, if you have like a specialized skill, especially, that you've learned from being at that job, or like you've gotten certifications, like stuff like that, you might have to go to a different job where you can make like 25 or 30 and stuff. I got celebrated at work for having the highest stats in my position across the company for the quarter. My reward was a $25 gift card. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, fella, that sucks. True, I've been working at the same place for over a year, and I've asked for a raise twice and got told, not in the budget. Yeah, that's what they say, both times. Only reason I'm still here is because the money is okay, and the schedule fits my lifestyle really well. That's what always happens, but it's okay to have a job, like, if you're enjoying it, and if it supports, like, what you need to. Like, that's alright. It does suck as inflation's happening, though. Like, it does suck. But almost universally, like, places will go, we don't have enough money. And it is true, they're having a lot of financial problems, like, everywhere is these days. Hey, that's free $25. You deserve more than $25. I don't know. I think it's nice, though. It's not just a $25 gift card, you also get the gift of being raised baseline expectations and coworkers who are annoyed with you. Oh no! Just like, why did you have to sell that much? God. I could have gotten that gift card. I could have done that. I'm good at sales. I got 200 less than him, but I'm good at sales. I could have gotten that gift card, whatever. Yeah, that's probably how some people... But that's a crazy person. That's a crazy person. I like my job, it's remote and I can work when I want to. But the customer support tickets never stop. Oh, that sucks. That would drive me insane. I would go crazy immediately. I am so sorry. That would drive me crazy. I don't even know what you could do that. Maybe you could have like a more automated system for it or something? The big issue is, we have no money, sorry. By the way, giving 10k bonus to leadership, yes. Oh my god, we couldn't have done it without him though. We couldn't have done it. For a brief moment, we created some value for the shareholders, yes. Well, that's the messed up thing. Like, shareholders, like... Shareholders can, like... trying to think about how to phrase this. Depending on where the company is located, shareholders can sue the company for not making enough efforts to return profit. If they feel like they've invested something, they can say like, you're essentially stealing from me. You're not doing your best to actually return my funds and like in my investment capital. I like sharing and holding stuff. Yeah, that's true. Sharing and holding is very nice, like an apple. But when it's money, it gets weird. Yeah, Lethal Company is a pretty effective ludonarrative commentary. That's true. Yeah. Interesting. This leads to very short-term thinking, yes. So, since they can sue, in some cases, if like they don't make money in a quarter, they can just go like, oh my god, we really need you to make more money. If you continue to lose money, and if you continue to lollygag and keep all of these employees around for their families, we're gonna have to, they're gonna have to go. You just have to fire them all. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to fire them all. You're gonna have to go fire them personally. Yes. Oh, that's your friend you've had for 27 years? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't care. Go fire them. That's usually what happens. So, really rough stuff. Really rough stuff all around. Even if you're doing your job very well, you might just not make the cut because they are like, okay, you're doing your job exceptionally well, you're making us a lot of money, you're making everything like do really well around here, but we'll make more money if you're not here immediately. So we need to go. You are being left in the dust. Yep. That's pretty much it. I mean, I buy the computer or item. That's what sucks about massive game studios nowadays. It costs so much to make games, and they're under pressure to make all that money back. Yeah. You also have to be managed very efficiently, like, to make those kinds of projects. Like, when you think about it, like, think about how many components are in a video game. It's impossible that any of them have come out in our lifetime. The amount of cooperation it takes to make a video game is impossible. It is a miracle that any video game has ever come out in the past 5 years. Think about every single detail, every single plant, every single thing that needs to be coded, everything still like thinking that needs a model, every little thing that needs like a texture, every little thing that needs like to be like have music accompanying it, every little piece of voice acting line, everything. They need to make sure every single thing is in place. So when it's like a really big game, it does cost millions and millions of dollars because you have to pay the person for texturing the tree, you have to pay the person for modeling the tree, you have to pay the person that's going to like put the lighting on the tree, and that's one tree. In a game where there might be 8 billion trees. That's why Voices of the Void is incredible. Yeah, it's just an old style PS1 kind of looking beautiful game, lots of good stuff in it. It's very relaxing, it's very nice, it's very just perfect, and it's free. It's free. You can support them on Patreon if you want, but it's free. Look, massive game studios' problem is wasting money on marketing, false promising, and overindulgence in graphical improvements. I do agree about the graphics. I thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Alien Enthusiast. I'm so sorry. Can I refund you? Can I give you a little bit of Alien back so you feel better? I'm so sorry. It's already been 4 hours. I'm so sorry. Hi, Mock. I hope you're doing okay. Pray for the trees. It's crazy. My personal favorite is when shareholders are looking for a quick buck by selling a company, so they lay off all the staff, artificially inflate. Yep, that's what happens very often now. Lava, thank you for gifting a sub to Alien Gaming. What if I play it soon? I just am scared. What if I play it when the sun's out? What if I play it when the sun's out soon? It's already been 4 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. What if we play it when the sun's out? Yeah. It's been 4 hours since I started the stream. I'm sorry to everyone that's been here for the full stream. What are you gonna play? Sleep? Sorry. This was a misinput for the past 3.5 hours. Instead of, pressing the buttons on my computer to play a video game, I, talked for 3.5 additional hours. I'm sorry, Anonymous, I'm sorry. Have fun playing sleep. Oh, no. I am sorry. I am sorry. Let's go. She's gonna rest. Grape! Grape, guys, go check out Grape. I was lurking when you were drawing your beautiful drawing. I remember you. It is true. I hadn't really thought about it, but you hang around a lot of tired little ladies. They're all very tired gals. She was drawing the slumber party, and Clavio has under eye circles. Barry has under eye circles. I have under eye circles. Grape is very peppy and awake. Grape is very peppy and awake. Grape is so lovely. Oh. Pumpkin, don't get in a fight. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, the kitten's trying to interact with Pumpkin. 1 second. Joshua, maybe don't go over there. Joshua, maybe don't go over there. Okay, I think he's coming this way. 1 sec. Oh, also thank you, Small Cat, for the 100 bits. Grimmy had a very long day streaming, just wants to take a small sleep. I think one of the kittens is learning to hiss at Pumpkin. Like, they don't know how, so they're just making like little like noises. Okay, I should probably go. This isn't good. We love tired ladies? We do. But thank you so much, a small cat. I am gonna have a small sleep. I'm very sorry we did not get to Voices of the Void. I'm sorry Voices of the Void cucked you. I did not mean Sleepy Alien. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be... We're gonna have a really long, nice Voices of the Void stream when it's light outside and I am not having a panic attack because it's dark. That'll be wonderful. That'll be perfect. It's gonna be beautiful. And I'm gonna start at like at 1 p.m. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you guys for coming by. We're gonna drop you off with, let's see. Ooh, is anyone playing Metal Gear Solid 2? I don't think so. Okay. It's okay, Jachi. It's okay, Pumpkin. It's okay, Jachi. Okay. It's okay, Jachi. Jachi. He's going. Okay, we're gonna. Let's see. We're gonna raid. Let's see. Ecto. Oh, Jats is on. Jats looks pretty good. Let's see. Oh, Mint is on. Jats is pretty good. Let's see what people are up to. Let's see how long they've been streaming for, too, if they're gonna go to sleep soon. I think Jats is a safe bet, because she's in... Whoa, where is she? She looks very different today. This is interesting. She has a glowing orb. I'm gonna raid Jats. She has a glowing orb. I am so sorry. To be fair, you should have known me better. If you bet for me doing this correctly, you should have known me better. I deeply apologize for who I am as a person. We did not play Voices of the Void today. It's true. Hi, Jachiwa. Give me 1 second. We did not. Jachiwa, calm down. We did not. So, I can pay rent with my winnings? It's wonderful that... Oh my god, there's a lot of you guys here right now. Thank you very much for coming by. I hope that you all have a very, very nice night, and a very, very nice day, and a very, very nice Wednesday, or Valentine's Day, whatever you would like to focus on. It is just a normal Wednesday. It is just a normal Wednesday. But actually, it's a normal Thursday now for most people. It's like 6 minutes off for it being a normal, like, situation there, too. Goodbye, Hootie Hoo. Hi, Hootie Hoo. It was very nice to see all of you. Worm Juice Raid! I forgot about that. Oh, God. Ugh. Thank you so much, Ren, for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Thank you very, 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 very much for being here. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy normal Wednesday, everyone. Remember to just be nice to yourself. Eat lots of food that will make you feel healthy. Don't eat 2 bags of Doritos and go like, why am I not feeling good? There's something wrong with my insides. It's my soul. It's probably the Doritos. Stuff like that. Get a lot of water. Relax. Relax. Drink compost. I don't feel good. I don't feel... Oh, God. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Worm Juice. Okay, sure. Bye.